Save money and wash your car as much.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Whatnot Wednesday live stream. We've got a new release finally. I feel like we have had very, very few releases in 2026. The only ones I could think of, we had Flagship Tops. There's Brock grabbing the spot. Thanks, Brock. We had Heritage, and then that's about it. I think we had Transcended, but that doesn't even count because it's like 30 grand a case. So this is like the third release of the year, and it is Chrome Black. And just reading up the whole synopsis and overview of this product, it looks like a great product. I can't wait to rip some more of it. We did one for a preview video. The base packs were really good, and there's going to be a framed autograph or an encased autograph in every box. You know, those can vary. They can either be really great or they could just be like a ho-hum, just auto. We're looking for some new guys here. Murakami, his rookie auto is in here finally. Brock and J-Mart picking up some spots. Thank you very much, guys. So let's go through these rounds that we have tonight and show you what we got coming up. We got Museum Collection back again. There's 3 boxes of Museum left. I just did buy another case, but I know one of these 3 boxes is exceptionally heavy. Next, we've got a double dose of Inception. 2 boxes of Inception. Those are $500 a piece. And we hit a Jackson Holiday rookie auto out of one of the boxes last night. All the good 2024 rookies you're looking for in there. We have the Under Wraps Baseball plus 50 hobby packs. That round is getting close. It's down to 13 spots left. Maybe that one goes first. We've got the Jumbo Box round back again. It's going to have everything from 2025 Bowman Jumbos. That's a $1,000 box. So these are probably about $100 a piece at the card store. We've got those to Series 1 Flagship Tops. We got Bowman Draft in there as well, which I stopped off at Steel City today. They're like $875 for a Jumbo Box. This is where I got all these boxes from today, by the way, Steel City. So shout out to them for always having the new stuff. Steve just grabbed a spot in the 20 Jumbo Pack round. He picked up the Rockies. Good luck. And yes, Murakami is in this. His first rookie auto that you'll ever see. Finally, we got him. Murakami, who leads the majors in home runs. Everyone is going to be all after that spot. And that's a great spot. I don't know if they're still available or not. But the White Sox have Murakami, Colson Montgomery, and Kyle Teal. 3 really, really nice rookies. It's pretty crazy that it's like one of the best spots on the White Sox. We also have so there's the 20 Jumbos. We got Bowman's Best back again. That's pinned right now for a minute. And Jerry just grabbed the White Sox in the Jumbo Pack round. Thanks, Jerry. We've got Collector's Kit with all of those basketball cards and baseball cards mixed together. I have almost a full case of those, 7 boxes. There's 1 box missing, so I just replaced that one with the mega box of 2024. We have the new stuff at the very bottom. I just added these at 5 p.m. Eastern time, so they've only been up for less than an hour. We have a Chrome Black round, pick your team round number 7, and pick your team round number 8. And those are already about half filled. We can add more rounds if we need to. So thank you very, very much. There's Lou Ford fan. He just grabbed the Rockies in the Chrome Black round. So let's go ahead and do it. How about we start things off? There's Last Great Chris. Thank you very much. How about we start things off with that 50 hobby pack round? Let's go ahead and delve into this. J-Mart just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much, man. So let me go grab the 50 hobby packs, and we'll get going with those. And there's the Cleveland Guardians going in the Jumbo. That's a good round, too. That Jumbo pack round is really great. A lot of great packs. If you watched it last night, it's going to be almost identical. I have all those same boxes here. I'll grab a pack out of each of them again. I'm going to set you up for a freebie right here because I know some of you like free packs. Free pack of cards. Free sealed pack of cards. It's not going to be one of those dumb little like team bags that someone sends you a bunch of commons. It'll be a sealed factory pack of cards. Must bookmark our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck with the Giants. All right, so we are ready to go. Chrome Black will be coming up here shortly. Here's that free pack like I promised. And here's your 50 hobby packs. Grab all of these. Get them all lined up, ready to go. Chrome Black will be coming up here in a minute. There's Jerry grabbing the Stros. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Astros. Some 2024 heritage in there. If we're looking for the P. Crow Armstrong rookies, etc. We've got our 2026s back again. A couple 2021s right there as well. Should be 50. There might even be a couple extras. But anyway, this also comes with the main box here that I like to look forward to. And we had a really great one last night. It's the Under Wraps autographed baseball. Go grab that. That case is actually in the hallway. I should just bring it in here. Hi, Jackson. Dad? Jackson saw me. Whenever he sees me, he cries. If I don't come over to him, it's like his way of getting me to come on over. Bonsky just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. So there's our Under Wraps baseball. Last night, we had a really nice Ozzie Smith autographed baseball with all kinds of inscriptions. He actually wrote out Jack Buck's famous call, the 1985 NLCS game-winning walk-off home run. It was crazy. Steve says, did Brock's payment go through? He said there's a possible fraud alert. Is it in this round? What round is that in? Everyone that's paid in this round is good to go. So, I mean, Brock, let me see if I can see you. Lucas, thank you very much. Let's start ripping some cards. Yeah, my second Chrome Black order. All right, let me check the Chrome Black rounds. Pick your team round number 7. Every payment is cleared. Pick your team round number 8. Every payment has cleared. So you're probably good. We're going to start off with 50 hobby packs. Let's go ahead and get a couple of these teams sold. Here's all the Boston Red Sox. We're going to knock them down to $45, and they're going live right now. Looking for all the Red Sox cards, and then also the Under Wraps baseball. They've got Big Poppy, Dave Ortiz. Who else? Roman Anthony, Pedro Martinez, Carlton Fisk. The Under Wraps baseball round coming up with all the hobby packs. 50 total hobby packs. Looking for Blaze Jordan in that 2021 Bowman pack as well. All right, we don't have our Red Sox fans in here tonight. So here's the Cleveland Guardians. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Jackson's calling me, saying, Dada. What, Jackson? Steve says we get a full Pirates game during the stream tonight. I know. I know. The tickets are down to like $9. I've been watching the tickets just fall off. I was like, man, too bad I'm not going tonight. I could have got in there for almost nothing. This year, Pirates tickets on the secondary market have been so increased. It's like cheapest ticket is like $30. Last Great Chris is going to have the Guardian spot. Good luck. We'll do another one super cheap. Here's the Minnesota Twins for $1. They're live right now. David C says Cubs are playing right now. They're up 4-3 over the Padres after beating them up last night. Might as well turn on the game. I mean, get a little pregame going on here for the Pirates. Jackson and my wife went out today. Oh, I got home. I had the house all to myself. That's the first time I think that's ever happened since as long as I can remember. So I thought I'd film a video while nobody was here. And then she called me She went out. She actually drove to Pittsburgh to buy a bounce house. Anderson's going to have that one for my son's birthday. Jackson's birthday's coming up in May. And now we got a bounce house. It was $300 to rent one. They're $500 to buy new. She bought a used one for $100. I said, you can make that money back. All you have to do is rent it probably one time. Somebody would probably rent that for $100 instead of paying $295 or whatever they're asking to rent. Next one up. How about we do all the Toronto Blue Jays? I'll knock them down. I'll start them off at $18. Looking for Vlad Jr. autographs. Pirates game day. I'm going to put on the Buckeyes pregame here. Big game tomorrow. Paul Skeens going to be pitching. I'm going to be there. I'm taking a half personal day. I like the half days. My schedule works out just right. That if you take a half day, I only have to teach until 10, 11 a.m. and then I can leave because I have my lunch after that. I mean, you don't have to sit there for your lunch. You can leave if you want. So I'll be done at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Super short half day. Get there at 7 a.m., leave at 10 a.m., meet my wife downtown, go to the ballpark. By the way, it rained like crazy today. I don't know. This game might be delayed a little bit. We'll see. I think the rain's moved off, but the field might be in bad shape. Next, how about the Cardinals? Man, they had a crazy hit last night. It went out to, who ended up with that one? Chris with that crazy hit last night. I'm knocking them down at $20. They're live right now. 52 cards by Rob G. What's up, man? He's back for some Chrome Black. Good to see you. Good luck. We'll probably be going into Chrome Black rounds next. Those are getting pretty close. Also, this Pirates game tonight, if you go to this game, you probably have about a 50-50 shot at a foul ball. There's going to be nobody there. Melissa is taking this one. Melissa, thank you very much. If you know where to sit for foul balls, you're going to get one. There's hot spots in the ballpark for foul balls for sure. Like, for example, if there's a left-handed batter up, those foul balls typically land down the line a little bit past third base. And those sections will be totally empty. So it'll just be like, all you have to do is chase after it. Be like an Easter egg hunt. Here's the Orioles. I'm going to knock them down to $35, $15 off the Orioles. Looking for Cal Ripken Jr. Tomorrow will be my 6th Pirates game of the season. I think the most games I ever was at in a single season at PNC Park was 72. I'm not going to come close to that this year. I've got a 21 game plan, and then I'll be picking up games here and there along the way. King Kalman is taking this next one. For years, I was a full season ticket holder. I had all 81 home games from 2007 to 2019. Yep, 72 home games. Now, a lot of those I didn't stay for every game. I think probably 2010 was the year I stayed the most. That was before my first kid was born, and then when she was born, I'd go to batting practice, come home, be home by 6:30, 7 p.m. Here's the Nats. Let's knock them down to $39. That is $20 off the Nats and Expos. And by the way, Tom Brady's got an autograph in the Under Wraps release along with Vladimir Guerrero. But Paul Skeens tomorrow pitching. I gotta be there. Actually, we were going to go tomorrow. I was going to take my classes to the ballpark. I got it approved and everything, but it ended up falling through because a bunch of kids, said I can't go anymore. There's a baseball game now, or something like that. So it's like, well, I'm not going to go with 10 people. I can't because got to rent a bus and everything, and it's just inflates the cost for everybody. Braves going next, knocking $20 off the Braves. This is going to be a big weekend series in Pittsburgh. The first place Reds, who are really hot right now, are playing against the Buccos this weekend. I'll be at the game on Saturday. Bots Card says, just started watching you in high school. I'm now 25 years old with a job. I got back into the hobby and saw you're still going at it. I just want to say thanks for what you do. That's awesome. Watching since high school, now all grown up, has his own job and professional career. Yeah, we've been at it for some time. It's been over 10 years now. And I don't plan on slowing down. I love ripping cards. Here we go. Next one. I'm knocking $30 off the Pirates. You're looking for the Paul Skeens baseball. We're almost ready to go. Jim Jam said I had 4 orders from the basement blowout and whatnot is still showing pending. review. Just wondering if they were shipped. That's weird. Pending. Is it a failed payment? Usually when it says pending, it's a failed payment. That's everything from the basement blowouts shipped very next day. I don't think I saw anything because usually if I don't ship something, it's happened before where like a package has fallen out of the bag, like in the car because it's shifted and it's like, oh, I owe one package. That's weird. And I go look and it's like down between the seats. But I didn't see anything for that. So maybe I'll have to look into that and see. Could have been a failed payment. I don't know. Randy Gibson with the St. Louis Cardinals. Thank you very much. Next, here's the Los Angeles Dodgers looking for Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani autograph baseball. We haven't found that one yet. We found a Roki autograph a couple cases ago. Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and so on. I'm knocking them down under 100 for the $150 spot. Jim Jam, I'll just make a note of it, and I can't really check on it right now because I got all this other stuff going on. But let me make a note. Basement blowout. BBO Jim Jam. Let's see what it says. Jay Hughes says, I saw your YouTube. Love the videos, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Next up, let's do the Boston Red Sox. It's a $60 spot. I might be keeping some of these teams. I might be keeping the Dodgers, for example. I'll run the Red Sox for $1. They're live right now. And we'll see who ends up with them. See the great Bambino's comment from up above. I don't know. I'm just scrolling up. Oh. Keith says, ever find out what happened with that Usher guy riding all over the ball? I did not. I saw it on Facebook. Pending review, I think, means it's been delivered, says Bambino. So, yeah. Maybe ask around the house. Because, like I said, I didn't see anything on my end. I ship everything to the very next day. Or maybe try to check on the tracking and bring it up and see if it says delivered. The Boston Red Sox were sold. Thank you very much. Next up, the Nationals. Again, great spot. It's a $60 spot. I'll run them off at $1. You're looking for the Tom Brady autographed baseball for the Expos. Also, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and then all the Expos and Nationals cards from these 50 hobby packs. That Wemby was still a crazy pool. Yeah, the 1 of 1. That may have been an Aaron Rodgers slip of the tongue. I don't know where that even came from. Sometimes my brain just goes ahead of itself, I guess. Chad's taking that one. Thank you, Chad. We got 2 spots left. The Oakland A's coming next. And then last but not least, the Dodgers. Here's the A's. $50. They're live right now. That's a half price spot right there. They've got a bunch of nice autos in there. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Raleigh Fingers, and so on. Jose Canseco, Soderstrom. And I can't wait for this game. I'm glad that the weather is moving off just in time. Looks like the rain's going to be all wrapped up for game time. Yeah, Jim, maybe check this tracking and maybe ask around the house. That's happened before. People are like, hey, I didn't get my package. And I was like, it shows it's delivered. Maybe check. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, my wife took it and put it off to the side. That happens here all the time. Like, I actually hate when anyone gets the mail because they take it and don't tell me about it. And I'm like, then I get a bill in the mail from like saying, late payment alert, you need to pay this. I was like, what? Oh, I never even saw that. Is the tarp on the field? I don't think so. It didn't look like it was. I feel like I would have noticed that. Yeah, I don't think it's on. Last team out, it's the Dodgers. They're going right now. $50 off the Dodgers spot. And then we'll be ready to go. We got Chrome Black probably coming up after this. Jared Jones is making his first rehab start tonight. Yeah, he hasn't been around since 2024. He was lights out for us. We were like, man, future's bright with him and Skeens and Keller leading that rotation. If he comes back at full health, look out. This might be our year in Pittsburgh, but I always think that. I might have to find the. I don't even know what happened to the original cards. I was starting the rainbow. He's got a package delivered right now. I wonder if wouldn't that be crazy if that's Under Wraps bats? Just got a notification that a package was delivered. I'm waiting on Under Wraps jersey case, Under Wraps bat case, 2 Under Wraps bat cases. Of course, the one's coming from freaking California, so it's not going to be here till this weekend. So anyway, we got is that OF1DD with the Diamondbacks, Jamie with the Atlanta Braves in this round. Baltimore Orioles going to King Kalman. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Aaron. We got K-Pop taking the Chicago Cubs. Great Bambino's got the White Sox. C. Waite's going to have the Reds. Last, Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers will go to the Great Bambino. We got Bonsky with the Houston Astros. Great Bambino is going to take the Kansas City Royals. We got Psalms with the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers will go to Chad. Then we've got the Miami Marlins going to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee's going to David. Minnesota Twins going to Anderson. Brumworld is going to have the New York Mets. They've got the Great Bambino with that Yankees spot. Anderson's going to have the A's. Michael's going to have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to King Kalman. We got the Great Bambino with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. Bambino's got the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis to Melissa. We've got T-Train with the Rays. Psalms with the Texas Rangers. Jeremiah with the Blue Jays. And Chad with the Nationals. File print. All right. Sound in the background, by the way, is just pregame show for the Pirates game. Talk about Chris Davinsky. He was a former World Series champion reliever with the Astros, wasn't he? He's now on the Pirates. Hopefully he's got something left. I don't know. Let's count up these packs, make sure we got 50. Post picking up a spot in Chrome Black. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get that Chrome Black round pinned up for us here. Which one's closer to going? That one's got 11. This one's, they both have 11. That'll be coming next. Chrome Black on the way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Chance for all aces there of Otani. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52 packs. Let's go ahead and get into it. We'll start off with these guys. Colson Montgomery is really, really good. People, I don't feel like he hasn't really gotten much notice. He kind of is like, people talk about the rookies from 2025, and he's like not even in the discussion. Always like, you know, Connor Griffin, J.J. Weatherholt, Kevin McGonigal taking the all the talking points. Although he's not really a rookie anymore, but I mean, I guess from the 2026 baseball card standpoint, he's got a rookie card in there. So everyone talks about Jack Caglione and Roman Anthony. Fiat's 45 home runs this year. People will be looking at him. One pack of 2026 sneaking into this stack here. Yeah, Chrome Black. We're going to be giving away some Chrome Black, by the way, during the Whatnot card show. So Whatnot gave me, or they haven't given it to me yet, but I assume that they'll give it to me eventually. They're going to give me $1,000 to buy the Chrome Black boxes. So I picked up a bunch of these at Steel City Cards today. They're $500 a box exactly. So I mean, plus tax, $535. So we're going to give away those on Friday night and Sunday night. The people that buy into the breaks. Since Whatnot is footing the bill for those, I think that I have to use their little system with the button and everything. So I'll give you an exact time. It'll be at the end of the night. You'll have to click into it. Here's some 2024s. Yeah, field looks good. I hope they start on time. Aaron Judge is in there. Brendan Rodgers on the short print. Looking for PCA here. Pete Crow Armstrong with the home run the other day. Off to a slow start, though. Only his second home run. There's Dusty Baker. I wonder if he gets into the Hall of Fame. I'd vote for him. Dick's House of Sport had them for $330 today. What, Chrome Black? Jeez. What the heck? That's still a crazy good deal compared to. I was hoping that they would have them for like $209, which is what they released at. Let's do the All Aces search right now, looking for Ohtani. PCA had another home run, so he's heating up a little bit after a really slow month of April. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. PCA is hitting 8th in the lineup. One Chris just picked up the Angels and Museum. Thanks, man. Good luck. One Chris and I both struck out today. We were trying to get Chrome Black. I struck out, got nothing. He struck out, got nothing. I'm sure probably like 95% of the people struck out. I don't know if anybody else tried the EQL. There's Gunner, rookie card. I actually thought I had a good shot at it. I was like, wow, this is an EQL. I'm probably going to get this because I can't remember the last time I won an EQL drawing. I actually think the last time I can remember was a 2024 Triple Threads case, and it's been like 2 years. Last great, Chris says I tried for a case and single box and got nada. David said he just got finest. Yeah, so I just went and I bought a bunch from Steel City. I feel like I was overpaying, didn't like that feeling, but also like Chris said, he's like, well, they're gonna probably go up higher than that in the next couple weeks or two because that actually happened before. I remember I paid like $500 a box for museum collection, and I was all mad about it. And now museum's like what, $700 or something like that. Pirates about ready to start. Same thing with Pristine. That's like $850 now. I don't know what's going on with these box prices. It's getting a little out of control. We have our first hit of this round coming up. I don't know if you saw it or not. There's a Giancarlo. That's a short print. Looks like it's probably going to be a relic. Nico Horner rookie card. That card's a good one now. He's got a nice big contract. And how about a Hall of Famer? It's a gold David Ortiz. Greg picking up a spot in Chrome Black. Chrome Black will be our next round. And we can always add more rounds of Chrome Black if you guys want. Big Poppy numbered 250. So, yeah, I've got a bunch of Chrome Black that I picked up today from the card store. I asked the guy, too. I was like, so anyone rip any of that yet in here? He said, nope. So, maybe not a lot of people out and about today with this awful weather that we had here in Pittsburgh area. Raining literally all day long. Here's some Bowman. Big Daddy my Chrome Black boxes arrived from Tops today. The inside of the box was wet. Boxes are still sealed. Man. How did you get them? Did you get lucky in the pre-sale? You must have just super fast reaction times to get your order in within a second. Yeah, I tried on the pre-order too. I was in there immediately. I think I had a 4-minute wait time. And that was like the best I ever did. I was like trying so fast to like just get it in like lightning speed, but you can't beat a computer for people using bots and stuff. Wow, Chief says the guy at Dick's. Is that the one here in Pittsburgh? Heck, I'll run in there tomorrow and grab a box or two of that at that price. There's Nick Gonzalez on the San Antonio. That's a nice one, Atomic. I didn't even think to stop off at Dick's Sporting Goods. No wonder we can't get it because they're sending them all to Dick's Sporting Goods. They never used to do that before. Tarek Skubal rookie card. We got Pleb Collector grabbing the Guardians in the Collector's Kit case. Thank you very much. Also, we have one of those boxes being replaced with a Mega Box because I'm one box shy of a full case. It's like I'll just put it in a Mega Box. It's the same price. Nick Gonzalez quietly near the NL lead in hitting. Yeah, last time I checked, he was at 303. I don't know what he's at now, but I think he had some hits last night too. Well, that works out. I saw Jared Triolo starting to hit too in his rehab assignment, but he historically never hit. Just got lucky, probably. Jared Triolo is best suited as just the guy that bounces around, comes in the game as a utility player in the late innings, and plays some good defense. I think his top shipping partner absolutely stinks. Such poor quality. Oh, they're the worst. I don't know who ships Topps cases. I don't know if any of you guys buy cases, but if you buy a case from Topps, they literally just slap a shipping label on the case itself. It's the equivalent of, you buy a box of cards and they don't even bother to put like package it up. They just ship it on there. So I hate that so bad because I feel like all of the corner boxes are at risk of being, dented and dinged corners. Yeah, that's how they do it. Here we go. Hit number 2, Michael Kopech. Game used jersey. Very nice. Yeah, like you'll spend $5,000 on a case of Bowman Draft. It comes, they just slap a label right on there. They do not blowout cards, which by the way, I bought 2 cases today from Blowout Cards for the first time in a while. I do appreciate their shipping department. They do a nice job. They will take the cases, put them in a big box, and fill that box with packing peanuts. So even though their prices aren't great anymore, they do a good job with that part at least. So we'll get some new stuff in here. There'll be some. Looking forward to this weekend with the more Chrome Black rounds. Giving away Chrome Black boxes. I got 2 cases of Chrome Black coming, so we can do a bunch of rounds of it. They usually ship within the same day. I think I placed my order today at like 9 a.m. I don't know if they shipped it yet, but they're usually pretty quick. I'll give them that. And I get them real quick too because they're in like Virginia. They're Chantilly, I think. It's about 3 hours away from me, so I usually get them right away within 2 days. DJ Fate says Top sent their leftover exclusive WrestleMania boxes to Fanatics Live, which are getting a 300% plus markup instead of offering them up online. So are they doing breaks of them, or you just have to like go on Fanatics Live and buy them there at their new price? Bots Cards taking a spot, getting the Marlins. Thank you very much, Chrome Black. They're doing that with Chrome Black too, at almost 100% markup. They're sending them off to Dick's Sporting Goods, 330 supposedly. Have you seen the 91 Real One numbered cards in Series 1? Yeah, we've seen a couple of those. Those are pretty nice. On-card auto. 2026 Topps jumbos are pretty crazy. I can't believe that mantle has not been found yet. Non-autos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. The numbered stuff. I've also seen the Real One relics. Here comes an all aces. It's going to be Nestor Cortez. Let's leave that up. The Otanis actually bring up the price of all the all aces. Those cards used to be worth absolutely nothing in 2023 because you see how easy they are to find. Every few packs there'd be one. Steve says 19 of the top 75 redemptions are in Series 1. Okay. I was wondering about that. So that's weird that they didn't put more in there. You would think that they would maybe do 25, go like a third, and a third. So the mantle is out there. What's still left though? Some of those cards are kind of like, who cares? It's like when we pulled the Mark Grace rookie card as a big chaser in World's Greatest Pack Chase, and I just wanted to like just go crazy and rip it up. Like Barry Bonds 86 tops traded, like who wants that? I mean, I want it, but like if I'm gonna pull like a product chase hit, I want it to be worth more than 10 or $20. He says I've been trying for days upon days to find a redemption checklist. Steve, you gotta ask the guy on Twitter that you sent me. I read his post on Chrome Black that you sent me. Put him on the case. Ross used to do that for us here. He was really up to date with all the rookie debut patch autos, telling us everything going on there. But I don't know if that info's out there. Yep, slab squatch. Ask him. I bet you he knows. There's a Eugenio Suarez. It's a gold card. So 2 hits so far. We usually average 3, so hoping that maybe there's another one. There's Bruce Gratterall. I don't know whatever happened to him. I haven't heard that name in a couple years. We got a good shot with Pro Debut, though, coming up. Those have 1 in 6 chance of an autograph, I think. Do some 2026 this year. The rookie debut patch auto is still out there. Yamamoto's still out there, too. That's pretty cool, Steve. Yeah, I was looking at that's like his main thing is breaking stuff down, which is nice. Chim says the package was delivered. They're in my parcel locker, but they forgot to leave me the key. Okay, so I'm glad they are delivered. The mystery is solved. Jim said I didn't get my basement blowout stuff from a couple weeks ago, but it's there, safe and sound, locked up. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Sometimes a package will come, they won't leave a note on the door, and I'm like, okay. And I don't know about it until I get an email from UPS saying, we're sending your package back tomorrow if you don't pick it up. I got one of those just recently. I had to run out there. There's the last of these. There's Series 2 packs for 2021. We've got a 2024 Series 1, and then we've got some Pro Debut. And then we do under wraps. Let's see what we got. Man, I can't. These names just look smaller and smaller. Every year that goes by, that font looks smaller and smaller to me. This is the first year my eyes started to go a little bit like I can't read the small font stuff anymore. Like there was a couple cards when I was sorting a Pro Debut from last night. I was looking at the back of the card, just doing a quick look to see what team they're on. I was like, I can't even read this. My wife makes fun of me because when I need to see something that's small text, I move it away from me like that to see it. I'm like, who are you making fun of? You're the one that literally has glasses on. Here's a Series 1 pack. Mitch Keller right there. Majinski, he might be the odd man out. I would probably take him out. Once Jared Jones comes back, someone's going to have to go. Bubba's pitching tonight, Bubba Chandler. That game is going to be starting here in about 10 minutes. Here's Pro Debut. Good shot at autographs in here. And we're going to get one. It's a great hit, too. It is Samuel Basallo, the great young catcher for the Orioles. He's got a nice long-term deal now as well. Number /99 kind of has a little bit of a Planetary Pursuit Cosmic Chrome feel to this card. Then I go to the Orioles. Congratulations, future cornerstone autograph, Pro Debut. And there we go. We hit our usual average, 3 hits in the hobby pack round. I'll get that one top loaded up. And now the main event is upon us. We have this box of Under Wraps Baseball Series 2. I know a lot of you like the Under Wraps rounds, and we usually try to put those in here, but I'm all out of the bats. And I also ordered the jerseys. They're not in yet. They might actually be outside. In fact, when I'm done with this box, I'm going to go check what that case was that just got dropped off. Got the notification that something was delivered. Watch it be just some random thing from Amazon. I'll be so disappointed. Anyway, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last baseball from last night was pretty crazy. Ozzie Smith with a crazy inscription. It was also numbered to just 10, the ball last night. So far, it's been an awesome case. Let's see what we've got. T-Med's calling a Philadelphia Philly player. All right. Well, the card's upside down, so it can't ruin the surprise. Big Daddy just picking up a spot in Chrome Black. Chrome Black's coming up next. Either 7 or 8. They're both basically tied. Okay, here we go. It is a standard Major League Baseball Rob Manfred edition. There's your authentication sticker, and let's see. We're going to have an inscription right here. It is a Philly. It says, "Ring the bell." That's Trey Turner. Trey Turner, ring the bell. Trey Turner, I think, was the very first baseball we ever got out of these Under Wraps signed baseballs, which maybe months and months and months ago. Probably like 10 cases ago. I think it was the very first one we ever found. And now this one's going to go to Michael. Somebody called that in the chat. Phillies hit. Chief rocks. Every time Chief does it by the Phillies, they hit. He said, and Team says, "How about that? I didn't buy them." And yep, there it is. Ring the bell, Trey Turner. Get this one put back together again. What's this? Penguins tonight? What's this? Get this all. What? Where'd the Pirates pregame go? There's Trey Turner. All of a sudden, this channel switched to a Penguins. I guess there's a game 6. Man, I might be just a terrible I don't consider myself Pittsburgh. I might be a terrible Pennsylvanian, but I actually hope the Penguins lose just so we can all focus on baseball. Like I'm sick of. I can't watch on MLB TV because I'll be blanked out. I can't watch the freaking Pirates game. Are you kidding me? Because this stupid freaking Penguins. S&P Plus. I don't think I get that. Yeah, you get every single Red Sox card pulled. Wow, I was all excited to watch the Pirates tonight. Wow, I broke cards. I hope the Penguins lose. I really, really do. Anyway, Michael gets that baseball. Congratulations. And now we're going to Chrome Black. Here it comes. I got 2 Chrome Black rounds listed. I can add more if you guys want me to. Also, there's a Whatnot card show scheduled for this weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I need to get this off my screen. Yeah, I can't watch it. Fubo doesn't have S&P Plus. Wait a minute. Is it on MLB? It's the St. Louis Cardinals and Pittsburgh Pirates. I think I might get it. Fingers crossed. We'll see. The game starts in a little bit. Hopefully it comes on. We will see. Anyway, let's go ahead and see which one we're doing. It looks like, man, they're both at 9 spots left. Which one should we do? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, the jerseys will be given away at the end of the night. We do those free jerseys at the end of each evening. T-Med says number 8. All right, let's do number 8. We also got, maybe we'll do 7 right after it. So if you're in 7 and not 8, don't worry. That'll be coming up. And we can always add around number 9 because I bought a whole bunch of these today at Steel City. Let's go ahead and do this. This also comes with a mega box of Stadium Club and a blaster box of Update. I have to go and run and grab those right now. They're in the other room. I don't keep retail stuff in here because I rarely break it, but I wanted to throw those in there and make sure we get those team bags fattened up. We'll go ahead and start things off with the Colorado Rockies for $1 in chrome black. They're live right now. I'll be right back with these support boxes here. Okay, we'll see who's got the Rockies here in a second. Had to grab our Chrome update. Mega box of Stadium Club. Rockies going to Last Great Chris. Can you end the front door package suspense, please? Let me go check. Here's the Marlins for $1. Let's go. Let me grab my box cutter and go check this package that was dropped off. What the heck is this? I've never seen a package like this before. Look what somebody did. This is crazy packaging. They shipped whatever I bought. They shipped it to me in. Let me move these boxes out of the way. This is laying out on my front porch. It's a 5,000 count box with a shipping label slapped on there. Like, who does that? I've never seen that before. I've heard of people reusing boxes. I've done it. I reuse cases that I've broken and just slap a new label on them. This box total $130 is what it says, and there's all kinds of crap written on here. Here's the next one. What's in this? Here's the Philadelphia Phillies in chrome black. That'll be a great spot. I'll start them off at $19. What is in here? This is exciting. I don't even want this. Like, I can't reuse this because I doubt that the rows are in there. I like 5,000 count boxes, but only when there's rows. Like, I don't want a big empty space in here. Oh boy. Yep. It is one. I wanted to get one for Friday. It's a under wraps jersey. Now I see why they use that box. That box is massive. Under wraps jerseys in. I also bought a case of those as well. I forgot that I bought that one as well. I bought a single one from somewhere else that only had a quantity of one available. And then I also bought a partial case, I think, of like 4 boxes. So at least we got that in. So Friday, the under wraps jersey will be back. Yeah, I see this one. Forgot I bought that one. All right, coming up next, here's all the Rays. Chrome Black, starting them down at 15. There's another case that came in too out there. This one is also in a weird made in China package. This is probably something that my wife bought. I don't know. It's probably like a mop. It looks like, if I had to guess, like a mop bucket or something. But she just bought one of those. Oh, it's a helium tank. I don't want that. That one's going to be sold next up. It's the Blue Jays. We're knocking them down to $25. Looking for Vlad Jr. Yeah, that's for Jackson's party. Yeah, she bought this after she got a quote for a balloon garland, which is just like a wreath of balloons to put up as like a display, like a decoration. The lady wanted like $250 for balloons. Like, get out of here. So Sophia's just gonna DIY it, do it herself. Parties are very expensive if you pay other people to put them on for you. Man, Pirates are on and I can watch it. Thank goodness. I'm looking at the lineup right now. Weatherholt leading off. All right, that spot's going to be sold. Only 3 more spots at Chrome Black. Man, Tigers are only down to $25. Let's start them off there. Actually, let's knock them down to $19. Tiger spot is up next. There's Bubba. He got blown up in his last start. 4.88 ERA. Texas got him for 6 runs. 24 innings, 21 strikeouts. That's not that great for someone that throws 101. 102. Bambino is going to take that spot. Thank you very much. We've got the Brew Crew coming up next. We'll knock them down to $25 and start them there. And then Chrome Black time will be upon us. My wife swore that she was going to sort tonight. I don't know. I sorted every single round last night. I was all excited to have a little bit of a break, especially with my half day off tomorrow. But I guess I'll just start sorting this one. She hates sorting the 50 high background anyway. That's probably why she's a little bit late to the party. Because she knows that any free seconds I get, I'll be sorting cards in here in between the rounds. That one's going to go. And now we got a great spot here. The New York Mets. We're looking for Noel McLean, John Tong. We'll knock them down to $35. Jab's choice. Yeah, basically, I knew I had a Cal Ripken extra, and then because I as soon as I got home, I listed those breaks, and I didn't have time to go and look through my jerseys. So it's basically whatever jersey I grab. I think it might be a Kirby Puckett, but I don't want to say it for sure. Gotta check the inventory. And we are going to be sold out. Chrome Black, we are ready for this. Pirates game underway. Leadoff strike to J.J. Weatherholt, who's having a great start to his career. 6 home runs already. That puts him on pace for 36 home runs this year as a leadoff hitter. He's going to be a good one. All right, so pick your team round number 8. Let's do this one. Can we get a helium opening on the next YouTube video? Just take a breath of the helium. That would be crazy. I don't think I've ever done that before. Maybe I did when I was a little kid and just kind of like, suck the helium out of a balloon. J Mart's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. I can't remember ever doing that, though. T-Med's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Big Daddy's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to go to Brock. David Shee's got the Cubs. Got the White Sox going to the Great Bambino. Cross is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Last Great Chris. Rockies also going to Last Great Chris. Bambino's got the Tigers. Jerry's got the Astros. Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. Psalms is going to have the Angels. Jay Finn's going to have the Dodgers. Cray Merica is going to have the Marlins. Dunmat with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan, he's got the Minnesota Twins. Jeff Powell's going to have the Mets. Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Psalms are going to have the Oakland A's. Phillies will go to Cray Merica. Buccos are going to Michael. And Weatherholt strikes out on a high. Fastball at 98. Padres going to Post. Greg taking the Giants. I should put Greg Harding because we had a couple Gregs. Last time I was shipping, I got a little confused. I had to really double check and triple check myself. 52 cards by Rob G is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Legnauer is going to have St. Louis. Cray Merica is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. 52 cards also will have the Texas Rangers. We've got Carver with the Toronto Blue Jays. Dave Kalem is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. This one's all ready to go. Pick your team round number 8. There's round number 7 also with Chrome Black, which is coming up right after this. Steve says get it pinned up. Pin that one right now. That one's down to just 8 spots left. We switched the box, though. Instead of giving you a Mega and a update blaster, I decided those Costco boxes are pretty cool. Let's do a Costco box. That way, Emmy stops opening or stops asking every single second to open it. She already got her Costco box, but she wants more. Here we go with Stadium Club. Man, she would ask me about that Costco box every day for like 2 weeks until I finally got it. We got it on Take Your Child to Work Day. I was like, okay, you're with me. Let's go down to Costco. So went down there on my free period off. Yeah, Murakami has rookie autos. He's one of the big chasers in Chrome Black. They're probably saving his base rookie for Bowman, but yeah, his very first cards are Chrome Black autographs. She did pick her own box. Yep, we got 2 of them. You're only allowed to get 2, so she got one, and then I picked out another one, which is going to be opened in this break here in a few minutes, in the next break up. Full count. Second batter up here, Yvonne Herrera. Bubba hasn't shown the 100-mile-an-hour stuff yet tonight. Jackson upstairs, he doesn't want to go to bed. Bubba's off to a great start. Another strikeout. Struck out the first 2 batters. Sashcraft. One, 2, 3 inning for Bubba to start it off. That's what we like to see. There's Koch. Chrome Black coming up shortly in this one. Steve says Jackson's the friggin' cutest. He's on Libby's shoulders. He's just the cutest, I know. He loves being on. Like when I carry him, we always park pretty far from PNC Park. It's like a 10-minute walk. He likes to sit on my shoulders. I did that with every single one of my kids. I always carried them up on my shoulders. Best seat in the house. And when we're walking down there, we play this little game because, you know, I'm tall. And, you know, with him on my shoulders, he's probably up there at like over 7 feet tall. But there's a bunch of trees that overhang the sidewalk. And I say, Jackson, look out! And then he like ducks down next to my face because there's like leaves coming at him. And he's good at it too. Like he sees him coming, and then as soon as we clear him, he like whips his head around, like looking at the leaves, like giving him a dirty look. He loves going to the ballpark so much. Like, he's just so alert there, looking at the scoreboard. It's almost like he's keeping track of everything going on. He pays more attention at PNC Park than I feel like 80% of the people that are just sitting there looking at their phones or talking. I can totally picture it. Ben Rice, he's got like 10 home runs. He's having a great season. There's Nolan Ryan on the blue. Come on, Mega Box, give us an autograph. There's Roki. I guess we'll save him, even though he's been terrible this year. Probably headed to the bullpen or AAA. Cam Smith, the rookie card, is in there. Chrome Black release day. Now, there's only 13 cards in there, isn't it, Kurt? So that's why I like to put some support boxes in there in case you don't get the autograph. Get something at least. Have a chance at something. Here's that update. Haven't opened any of these update blasters in a long time. O'Neal Cruz leading off with his 9 home runs. I was ready to run him out of town after opening day. Oh, he just took a big daddy hack. He did a Bartolo Colon right there. His helmet went flying off his head. He was trying to put that ball over the Allegheny, and the helmet just went flying. Stars of MLB in here. We need a player like Bartolo Colon back in MLB again. He was kind of like a meme, but he was good. I'm trying to think if we have any kind of goofy players, because through the years we always had goofy players like John Kruk doing his thing, Bartolo Colon, Kung Fu Panda. I don't know if we have anybody like that right now. Manny Ramirez. Yeah, Manny Ramirez is real goofy. I'm trying to think if we have anybody that's like that. I mean, we have guys like to have fun. Adrian Beltre and Elvis Andrews always doing their antics. There's a Matt Swanson on the foil. There's going to be a couple of those. It's nothing too crazy. It's just a Halloween parallel. I think we'll have 2 more of those in here. These cards are going every which way. That's a pumpkin Matt Gorski. It is not numbered, but it is more rare than the other regular parallels, so we'll get it sleeved up. Those might be like 1 in 21 pack or something like that. Oh no, Cruz showing great plate discipline, full count. I wonder who the Pirates All-Star is going to end up being this year. Paul Skeens definitely. I'm just going to be trying to figure out if he's going to start or not. He's already started back-to-back games. There's a Kurtz. That's going to be one of those pink parallels. And Cruz grounds out the third. Now it's time for Chrome Black here in a second. Got a CG Alexander. That card always makes me pause because I always think it's Nick Kurtz. Paul Skeens. I'm watching him tomorrow, Paul Skeens. Really cool that it worked out that way, that I could take a half day. Wasn't supposed to be that way. He was supposed to be pitching tonight, but then Braxton Ashcraft had a bereavement day. They did a bullpen day, and they just pushed everyone back one day. Here we go, Chrome Black. The brand new product on the block. We'll be seeing a lot of Chrome Black around here over the next coming days. I bought a bunch of these boxes. We'll be putting them into the breaks. There we go. So there's going to be 2 packs and then the framed auto. Brandon Lau with a deep drive. Off the top of the Clemente wall. He's going to get a double. Adolis Garcia starts it off. I mean, I love the look of these cards. Augustine Ramirez, even the base cards pop. Edgar Caro, the numbered card is right in the middle of each of these packs. Chase Dollander. How about the Rockies getting a numbered card, numbered to 99 on the green? Dylan Dingler's in there as well, and then we've got Buxton. There's pack number 1. I would be okay with them if they wanted to. It'd be kind of cool if they kind of continued to expand this set out and give you more packs every year. I'd actually love that. Make it like a standard 20 hobby pack box. All right. I'm going to use this to cover the autograph because I want to be surprised, just like you do. But here's our other pack. Make it like finest, yeah. 6 packs. Jack Caglione, what a hit right there. That's a nice one. One of the best rookies. Going out to the great Bambino, picking up the Jack. Dominguez is in there. He's back now with Giancarlo on the injured list. Colby Thomas, Zach Neto. Here's our numbered card. It's going to be Riley Green for the Tigers, numbered 299. And Logan Webb in there as well. Now here's the moment of truth. Underneath the Whatnot Card Show announcement card there, we've got the autograph. Hoping for a big name. You never know. I got to find, what did I just do with my top loaders? Here we go. Moment of truth. It is going to be a mini diamond parallel. Let's see. You want to guess the name? Want to play that game? Guess that auto. I don't know what's going on there. It looks like a 3-year-old did that. Hieroglyphics, says Steve. It'd be really cool if it was Murakami. Would that be something? Looks like a math equation, says Inked Sailor. Let's find out. David says it's King Tuck. White Sox Tom says Evan Carter. It is actually going to be Shinosuke Ogasawara. Who is this? Like a 36-year-old rookie? I can't even say his last name. Ogasawara. I don't know. I bet he's like a 35-year-old rookie. So a $500 box of Chrome Black gives us what? At least it's numbered out of 50. $5 auto right there. Who is that? There is like 100 different rookies on the checklist. There's some really good ones, but then, like I said in the preview video, it is kind of like Signature Series. The good news is we got the whammy out of the way. So then hopefully the next boxes up will be pretty darn good. So congratulations to the Nationals. Dave Kalum's going to have it. Dave Kalum's probably scratching his head right now, or maybe going on Baseball Reference and trying to figure out who Oshinuku Sagawaka is, or whatever it was. I can't even remember. That round's in the books. Moving on to the next round. He's only 28, so he's not like Sugano from the Orioles, who's like 36. That's good. So at least there's that. We've got this next box. This one comes with a Costco box. And I'll tell you what, these flagship collection boxes or packs, there's 3 of those. They're pretty good. There's numbered stuff in those. So this will be very nice. Pirates get nothing out of that inning. Switching it up a little bit with the support. Chrome Black, the second round coming up. Let's see who we've got left here. Here comes all the Houston Astros. We're knocking them down to under $20 in this next round of Chrome Black. They're live right now. Cubs win, man. That's all the Cubs do anymore. I remember everyone was all sad about the Cubs 2 weeks ago. They're a last place team, losing record. Then they go on that big 10-game winning streak, and now they're like the best thing around. Just goes to show you what a couple good weeks will do. Everybody still hates the Astros. No takers on them. Philadelphia Phillies coming up next. We're knocking them down to under 20 bucks. They're live right now. Philly spot up for grabs. This one is going to go to Cray America. Good luck. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays. Let's knock them down to $15. Tampa Bay Rays up for grabs next. Looking for Camaneros and Chandler Simpsons. This one's going to go to David Shee. David, thank you very much. Next, how about we go with the Texas Rangers? Knock them down to $15 and start them down there. Tomorrow's Dollar Dog Day at the ball game too, so I'll probably be dealing with stomach issues at this time tomorrow night. All right, so they're gone. Next up, we've got the Washington Nationals in Chrome Black. We're starting them off at 25 bucks. They're live right now. National spot up for grabs. Jackson's still fighting sleep up there. My wife's probably about ready to get fed up. I wonder if she would ever want to switch with me and she can break some cards. I don't mind putting him to bed. It's pretty relaxing. It'll be my day to do it tomorrow night. Taking my guitar up there, playing a couple songs. Next up, Jeff House says, I think Jeff should do multiple boxes of Topps Chrome Black in a break. Yeah, I guess I could do that and just maybe double the prices of everything. Multiply, like, say, the Astro spot from 25 up to 50 or something along those lines. Here's the Orioles coming next. Knock them down to 29. They're live right now. If I would have been able to get my hands on the boxes for a pre-sale price, that would have been fun to do. Get a bunch of them. Here comes my wife. Never mind. That one's going to going to Show Me the Cards. Next one up, Blue Jays. Let's knock them down to $25. You know what? Let's make it $24. They're live next. Yeah, I should. You know what I should do? Just make a short of every box I end up opening. Right now, I would say we're 0 for 2. So we're due for a nice autograph. Well, that's great. Chris is going to have that one. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros. We'll start them off at $1. Before we do the Astros, I need to let you know if Nolan Ryan's on that spot or not. Let me check it out. 2026 Chrome Black autograph checklist. Because a lot of times Ryan's in here. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Tatsuya. I don't even know who that is. Am I? Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton are your guys. amongst the autos. Starting them off at $1. The Astros up for grabs next. Alrighty. Here comes the rain, says White Sox Tom. We're at not in the Pirates game. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Usually you can see it from the center field camera. I don't see that. Last team out, the Mets looking for Nolan McLean. We'll knock him down to $30 and start him there. I was talking to my wife today about going to the All-Star game. She's like, that'd be pretty cool. I've never been to Philadelphia. I've actually never been to an All-Star game before. I've been to home run derbies, but never the big dance. I had tickets to them, and I always just ended up selling them. I had tickets to the I had tickets to the 2014 All-Star game in Minnesota. Sold them. I went to the home run derby though. I had tickets to 2015. Sold them. Man, that's here in Pittsburgh. We had 2 All-Star games. I can't believe I missed them both. Like, I'm so mad at that. Like, how did I not go to the All-Star game in 2007? I was at the home run derby. Got to see the nice David Wright versus Ryan Howard matchup, but I guess also in 07, like I was just a young teacher, couldn't afford a couple $100 for a ticket, I guess. So I did go to the World Series for cheap. Next time the next time there's an All-Star game at PNC Park, guaranteed I'm there. I'll be there, first person in line. Did you figure out what that Nolan McLean variation was? It was that there's a rookie variation checklist. It's from that set. I saw it right on the Beckett checklist. If you go to the Beckett checklist, right underneath the flagship main checklist, there's that rookie variation checklist. There's like 30 subjects in there. It's a pretty cool set. Going to Philly this year? I hope to. There's no plans yet, but I'd like to go to the All-Star game and or home run derby. If it's like $1,000 a ticket, I'll probably again just be like, no, I'm not doing that. J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to show me the cards. Boston Red Sox going to Brock. David Shee's going to have the Chicago Cubs. We got the Great Bambino with the White Sox. David Shee's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Last Great Chris. Got the Rockies going to Lou Ford Fan. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Bots Cards. Jerry's going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go to the Great Bambino. Psalms is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to J Finn. Miami Marlins going to Bots Cards as well. The mix says, just watch today's video. It is like Signature Series, Chrome Black. Yeah, that's the best parallel I can make with some extra bonus cards in there. Done that with the Brew Crew. We've got Atlantic Breaker, the Minnesota Twins. White Sox Tom says next year it's in Chicago at Wrigley. That'll be nice. I mean, that's such an iconic stadium. Bambino's got the Mets and the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Turbo. Okay, America's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. San Diego Padres have got the Post. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Bow Hunter. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Randy. Randy Gibson. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to David Shee. Texas Rangers. Check that. Yeah, Jason's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays going to Last Great Chris. And then the Washington Nationals going to David Shee. Picker team round number 7 is ready to go. Steve says the next one up. Picker team 4 will be coming up next. Get that one pinned up for you. I think that might be, is that the jumbo pack round? All right, that one's all ready. And let's go through Collector's Kit case, Bowman's Best. A bunch of jumbos is the closest. It's pinned down below for you. 20 random jumbo packs as early as 08, but we also got Bowman Draft in there. Pro Debut, everything else. Basically very similar to the one we had last night. And I think we had like 5 hits in the round last night. Anyway, let's do this Chrome Black. Start off with the Flagship Collection support box. Jacob says mostly Whatnot, but he will read this from time to time. Yeah. I've got a phone right in front of the YouTube phone, so I can't really see it all that well. But if you want to chat, the Whatnot room is probably the best place to be. But maybe the best viewing experience might be YouTube, because you can put it on your big screen TV. All right, here we go. Super box. Emmy will be going crazy right now. She's not here right now. She's out shopping. She'll be here soon. Do you have any more of those starter kits? Yeah, we're doing a whole round of them tonight. 7 boxes worth plus a mega. I think this is the first time I've ever successfully opened a super box without everything just flying all over the place. All right, so let's just do this big, giant, oversized card first. Wow, that's a pretty nice one there. The Miz, giant card. No companion card in here, just the big old oversized Mizorowski. Those are a pain in the ship, but I'll make a note to get that to Dunmat. Dunmat had a jersey last night too, so good luck for them. Make a little note here. Milwaukee Brewers. All right, the Costco flagship box. I think Topps Series 1 has to be out of ideas of any way to repackage their product. They put in so many different configurations. These packs are pretty cool, though. These flagship packs. Yeah, there's numbered stuff in here. There can be. We'll do all the base packs first. Back to the Future says it was my son's 18th birthday today, and he went to a Sox game. He got to see his team get a win. Also, Trout home run. Good day. That's an awesome way to celebrate. The only thing that would have made it better is if he would have caught a foul ball, I guess. But still, I mean, he'll probably remember that. I'm trying to remember what I even did on my 18th birthday. I can't remember. Anyone remember what they did on their 18th birthday? I remember I don't know why, but I just don't remember birthdays. I think it's just because usually it's just like when you're older, you get a cake, you open presents, and then that's pretty much it. It's not like a big special thing. I don't think I'd maybe go out to dinner. I'll probably usually go out to dinner on my birthday or something like that. Tallboy says, first time on Whatnot. Hope if I don't screw it up. You're good. It's really tough to screw it up if you're a buyer and Whatnot. Really tough. Unless you like maybe can't read and buy the wrong team that you don't want. But that never happens. Because it's pretty easy. All you do is swipe a button. And it's automatic. You don't have to worry about misspelling a PayPal name or anything like that. It's just automatically, basically Whatnot automatically charges your card, and they're kind of like the middleman. And they hold that payment. There's a relic, a rookie relic in a retail super box. That's pretty good. Cincinnati Reds. Going to David Shee. Congratulations. He's a first-round draft pick a few years ago. Man, I'm getting a little bit of heartburn. That's kind of rare for me. I had a spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. They have a new spicy chicken sandwich. My wife said, just go pick yourself up something. I'm not going to be home for dinner. Because she went to go get that bounce house that I told you about earlier. So I pulled up to Wendy's. It's like new spicy chicken sandwich. I was like, I'll try it. It wasn't bad. There was pickles on there. Trying to be like Chick-fil-A a little bit. Pickles, lettuce, mayonnaise, tomato. What was assigned baseball today? Trey Turner inscription. It said ring the bell on it. We got under wraps jerseys and bats coming up for the Whatnot Card Show, by the way. I got one of the jerseys in, and I've got another case of them coming. Should have it all by this weekend. Definitely enough to open up a round. I'll open up that jersey round tomorrow along with some more stuff. Chrome Black coming up. There's Jack Caglione. We pulled him out of Chrome Black. Last box. Another Jack. Do you take anything for heartburn? No, I never have heartburn, so I don't know what it is. I was thinking I'll just take a drink of water here in a minute. At least this is what I think heartburn would be. Now it's time for the flagship boxes and then Chrome Black. Glass of milk helps. I can't drink milk anymore. Unfortunately. Somehow, some way, despite being the #1 overall consumptor of milk in the chat during my childhood, I guarantee it. I used to drink like a gallon a day. Somehow I've become lactose intolerant. So I can't have that. Tallboy says water only moves acid around. That's good advice. MPO taking a spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I ever do have ice cream or anything like that, my wife usually carries Lactate around in her purse for me, so I just take a couple of those pills. Usually I'm pretty good with that then. Mixes all that milk, explains why you're tall. Yeah, 6'5". I used to have cereal every morning and sit there and read all the box scores in the newspaper. And I would use a mixing bowl for my, not a normal bowl, like a normal person. There's a giant mixing bowl. It was massive. I'd fill that up and take like half a gallon of milk. Like seriously. And then I'd drink all the milk when I was done. I never liked sugary or chocolatey cereals either because I felt like it ruined the milk. Here comes the flagship collection packs. Marcelo Meyer, Juan Soto, Jack Caglione rookie bulk order insert. Here's numbered stuff. Dar picking up a spot. Bowman's best. Thank you very much. There's a Freeman. Numbered to 99 and a refractor Jackson Chorio. See, it's pretty cool. Usually with these flagship boxes in the past, there's just all base cards in there. But now they're putting refractors and parallels and stuff in these packs. It's made these Costco boxes move pretty quick. Carson Williams, another refractor. A little ding on that corner, by the way. Mizrahowski rookie card. And Trey Turner refractor. Nice chrome refractor right there as well. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up. Now it's time for the main event. It's the brand new release. It's Chrome Black. Coming back at you. And then it looks like maybe the 20 jumbo pack round. Bitcoin hits a 12-week high. I thought it dropped today after Jerome Powell said they're not messing with the rates and keeping them the same. I only know that because I got a notification that my Bitcoin order filled. I was like, wow, it must have dropped because whenever I place a spot order, I always go like $2,000 less than what it's been going for. I had one at like 75 and some change. Dar picking up another spot. Thank you very much. grabbing the Oakland A's. The 1-of-1 Shohei home field advantage was pulled. Man, those look awesome. I saw those. Or at least saw the mock-up of it. Looks great. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's some really nice stuff in these base packs. We've got Randy Arozarena starting things off. Corbin Carroll. Mookie Betts. Here's the numbered card. Chris Bryant, get him out of this set. Chris Bryant, purple. It's a team color match, number to 75. Jacob Melton rookie card. And Garrett Cole. Byron Reynolds with the awful route there. Runner tagged up from first base. Was like all back-footed when he caught that ball at the warning track. Here's the main, or not the main box. Here's the other pack. Then we get to the main event, the autograph. Which, by the way, we'll try to guess the auto. Let's show you the auto. Jake says KB's still cool with him. Hey, help win your World Series. You got an MVP. Trey Savage, he pitched, 5 1/3 scoreless in his debut the other night. That's a good one for the Blue Jays. I forgot about him. He's not in Series 1, so we forget him as being one of the best rookies. So look for him, and that's a good spot. The Blue Jays are, I think, priced under $20 in some of these rounds. Christopher Sanchez, Pete Alonso. That looks so weird. Pete in an Orioles uniform. That just looks wrong. It's going to take a while to get used to that. Here's the hit. It's a Vlad Jr. refractor. It's numbered to 199. Another Blue Jays hit. Javi Baez in there as well. Now it's time for the main box. Here it goes. Chrome Black Auto. Let's show you the autograph. Guess that auto, everybody. Let's see who gets it first. There it is. Guess that auto. It's not nothing's coming out at me. Dunmat says it's Jackson Chorio. Tallboy says Shohei. That's not Otani's auto. I hope it's Chorio. That would be pretty cool. Most likely to be Chorio so far from what I've seen. Let's see. You should have seen my TV just all went completely pixelated. I can't even tell what's going on. Something big just happened. I can't even tell. Weather Hole doubles. I just got the notification. They scored a run. Freaking Vizio. Anyway. Here we go. It is going to be. Is that a Marlin? It looks like a Marlin. Augustine Ramirez. Who had that on their bingo card? Number to 75. Cheapest team in the break. Bots Cards is going to have, and I've heard of Augustine Ramirez. I think he hits like third for them. So he's a starter for them. Who knows? He might end up being their all-star this year. Augustine Ramirez. Let's check out his stats. He's hitting .231 with 2 home runs this year so far. Maybe he won't be, but yeah, he's a full-time player for them. Augustine Ramirez, their catcher. So Marlins take the hit. Jeff says he's not that bad. And Bubba Chandler just threw a ball to O'Neill Cruz out in center field on a pickoff attempt. Luckily, the runner dove back, so he was in no position to move up. But this game has all the makings of everything falling off the wheels here soon at PNC Park. Luckily, we've got our stopper going tomorrow, Paul Skeens. All right, next round coming up. The Jumbo Pack Extravaganza. We can always add more rounds, too. We got Museum Collection. We've got the Double Dose of Inception. 20 packs of Jumbo, Bowman, and Collector's Kit. Let's go ahead and get this next one going. I'm going to build the round for you right in front of your very eyes right now. There are 14 teams left. So let's do it. 20 jumbo packs. 2026 Series 1. $450 box on blowout. Bowman Draft Jumbo, 3 autos per box. What's that, like $800 a box? We've got $1,000 box here. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, again, 1 in 3 chance. These are $300 a box for 6 packs. It's what, like $50 a pack, pro debut. Really good shot at autos in there. It's number 4. Jeff Powell pick up the Angels. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. We've got an 08 Series 1 pack in here. We've got one of the better ones for numbered cards. 2023 update. 2025 Series 2. Looking for Yamamoto and PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong in there. Oh, check that. This is the one with Yamamoto and PCA. There's your Series 2. Next, what else? I've got a bunch of silver packs that are going to be coming out of all these too. Got a 2019 pack right there. Of course, you're looking for Vlad Jr. Pete Alonso as well. Tatis. What else do we got here? Update pack there. Series 2 pack right there. Get a couple of these bad boys in here. The Chasing the Mix series 2021s. Get a couple of these 2020s in there. Get some 2023 action in there. Series 2. I gotta count the packs, make sure there's 20. Got some more jumbos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Some 2020s. And pack number 21. Grab another update pack. 20 total packs now. All jumbos. This is the largest round of the night. Steve says this round might become a staple round here. Yeah, it's a huge round. Lots of cards. 5 hits in the round last night that we did all these. And there's some teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold off. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down to $19. And they're going live right now. Continue sorting these cards because I've not heard from my wife yet. I think she's probably going with plan B, getting Jackson to bed, which is just laying with him in our bed when he doesn't want to go to sleep. She lets him cry for a little bit and then that was an iffy inning. Good thing they only got 1 run down there. And that was going to go to Linolie. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Orioles. Let's knock them down to $35 in this jumbo pack round. They're live right now. All the Baltimore Orioles coming up for grabs next. They're going to be sold going to, is that J Nails? Thank you very much. Up next, Tigers. We'll knock them down to $35. They're going live right now. Tigers are going to LAL. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Stros for half price. We're starting at 22, looking for Jordan Alvarez stuff in the 2020s. I was thinking about taking the full day off work tomorrow, but it's our last faculty meeting of my teaching career, I believe, in the morning. So I kind of want to go to it just because it's the last one. So I think I'm taking a half day tomorrow. And then go to the Pirates game. We'll be talking about our testing schedule. We got to give standardized tests in May. That'll be coming up. Alrighty, that one's going to C-Wait. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers spot. Looking for Roki. We'll knock them down to $50. $40 off Roki and Otani in the 2024, 2025, 2026 packs. Connor Griffin's up right now. I'll turn the audio back on. Lines out to center field. That one's going to Tall Boy. Thank you very much. I have seen Office Space. That's a good movie. Next up, we've got the Mets. We're knocking them down to $29. They're going live next. Next up, here's all the Giants. We'll start them off at $1. Davis says, I've lived out many scenes from Office Space. That movie was dead on. Yeah, it's probably been like 20 years since I've seen that. Yeah, I could probably write a whole season of Office Space spin-off teaching edition with the stuff that has happened in my career here and there. Stuff that would probably be kind of hilarious. Here's the Padres coming off the board next. Going live right now. San Diego down to $25. I can see it is drizzling at PNC Park now. I can see it. Super cheap tickets tonight. They were down to $9 at like 5 o'clock. Cheapest we ever see them for. O'Neill Cruz pops it straight up. These can be tricky though. Burleson puts that one away. Anyway, here's the next one. Dar has that last one, Padre spot. Here's all the Texas Rangers. I'll start them off at $1 on all these 20 jumbo packs. What's showing the Pirates? I'm watching them on Fubo. I think it's SNP Plus or something like that. I have the Fubo app, and it kicked me off at first, and they went to the Penguins game. But then I went back and started looking around. They had it advertised under the baseball folder. I was all mad. I thought I was gonna be able to watch the Pirates tonight because of the Penguins. That spot's going to go to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Really great price on the Texas Rangers. Next up, Blue Jays looking for Vlad Jr.'s rookie card from the 2019 pack. We'll knock them down to $29. They're going live right now. Also, Bo Bichette rookies in the 2020s. That one's going to Dar. Thanks, Dar. Only 3 more. Here's all the Mets. Start them off at $1. New York Mets are live right now. Fubo's the only one that has no blackouts. That's why I got it. Took me hearing it like 3 or 4 times. I'm saying no blackouts. You can watch all your games. That one's going to go to Atlantic Breaker. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Mariners. Knocking them down to $25. They're going live right now. And that one's going to Mike Tuliddy. Thank you very much. Mariners off the board. And the last one, it's the national spot, half price on the Nats. And they're live. The Nats and Expos spot. And Dara's going to have that one. Thank you very much. And we're ready to go. All of these coming up. Let me go ahead and make the list here. For not, we'll be ready to go. There's that dumb Eric Burns commercial again for Car Shield. It's probably my least favorite commercial. I can't even look at it because it just makes me so mad. I don't know why. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Linolle. Dar says, I cannot stand that commercial or him. I know. Just the worst. Meek Chew with the Atlanta Braves. Jay Nails with the Baltimore Orioles. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Jerry. Cincinnati Reds going to Big Daddy. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Sea Beach. Steve Zepp is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Tigers going to LAL. C. Wade's going to have the Astros. Psalms will have the Kansas City Royals. Jeff Powell's got the Angels. Tall Boy's going to have the Dodgers. Psalms will have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to David Shee. Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Got the Mets going to Atlantic Breaker. New York Yankees will go to the Great Bambino. Oakland Athletics going to Dar. Philadelphia Phillies will go to John D. Lott. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. San Diego Padres going to Dar. San Francisco to Jerry. Mike 2 Liddy is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank's going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going to NPO, Greg Harding. is going to take the Texas Rangers. Dar is going to have the Blue Jays, and Washington Nationals also going to Dar. All right, let's print this list and see what we can rip out of all these 20 jumbo packs. Good luck, everybody. The next round coming up, let's take a look so we can pin the next one. We've got Museum Collection. We've got the double dose of Inception. Museum's ahead of that. We got Bowman's Best. Museum's slightly ahead of that. Collector's Kit Case is the closest. So out of those 4 rounds, Collector's Kit the closest, but I'd like it to be closer to 10 to run it. So I think I'm going to potentially add a round here. Here's a poll. What should we add? Would you like me? It's up to you. Whatever the chat picks, I'm going to put a poll up. Would you like me to add an RTB? That's a random team break with the wheel. The wheel's going away May 7th. We have it for another week. So while we have it, we can use it with 2026 Chrome Black with the wheel. Would you like me to add a pick your team with 2026 Chrome Black? Would you like me to do a find the auto game with 2026 Series 1 jumbos? Those would be about 47 per pack, because they're $4.50 a box and whatnot takes 13%, just to put that out there. Or would you rather do a find the auto with maybe something a little less expensive, such as 2026 Heritage Hobby? It would be find the auto, find the relic. So there's some choices. Tell me what we're doing next, because there's only 4 breaks left. It's only, what, 7 o'clock, 7:40? Only 4 breaks left, so we can add another round or 2, no problem. But let's go ahead and get into all of this. We got all of these packs. Start off with some 2021s. Let's see what we can do. 5 hits out of the round last night, which was an identical round to this. A lot of the jumbo boxes, most jumbos have 3 hits in them. So 5 might be about the average in these. And how about a Tim Lincecum? Gold on card auto right there. Look at this. Going to the San Francisco Giants. Man, what a nice hit for Jerry. Gold autograph numbered to 50. There's a Joe Bart rookie card in there too for the Giants. That is an awesome hit. Go ahead and take a minute and get this one top loaded up. The Freak, as they called him, Tim Lincecum. I want to show you my viewing experience, by the way. This is what I'm dealing with. Freaking Vizio. Just so everyone's aware of that. That's what I'm dealing with over here. It keeps doing it too. They'll be like what I can tell is like a major play or something, and then that happens. I was like, wow, smart TV for $100 or whatever it was, $139. There's the Joey Bart. He's playing tonight. He's got a hit. No, I just turned the light back on. You must have did the wrong one. I saw you bought bulbs. Yeah, I was working. You need me to do it? You want to rip some packs? What? You think I could do them and get him to sleep in 5 minutes? What's he doing right now? Jazz Chisholm. Is this another hit? Upside down. It's a numbered card. Carlos Correa Black, numbered to 299. Man, it's just like it's such a miserable night at Fancy Park. It's all foggy and drizzly. Let's do the Series 1 pack. Dave says saw Timmy start in person. That's pretty cool. When I was a kid, dude, his problem was for about 4 years. Dude was a problem for about 4 years. Tim Lincecum's a guy that really lost it though. Remember when he was so good in like 2010? And then by 2014, I don't even think he was like in the rotation anymore. He was like a bullpen guy. Then he tried to continue on with the Angels. He was just awful. Geraldo Perdomo was a nice one. Yeah, I don't know like why he lost it, but he did. It looked like he was on a Hall of Fame trajectory too. Just goes to show you never know. He was like 90 pounds. Yeah. He was. Probably more like 150, but man, he was very, very slight. I don't think he threw that hard. Did he throw that hard? I feel like he was a low 90s guy. I don't remember him ever pumping 100 or anything like that. But if you can hit your spots, you can be very successful not throwing 100. You can be successful with like 90. Mix in off-speed stuff very well. Nate Pearson upside down card. Might be a short print. Came up, he was in the mid-90s. So every now and then he could reach back. Yeah, I don't want to call him a bust because he had a great career. But he flamed out. Definitely flamed out. Here's some more jump lists from 2020. Looks like right now, Chrome Black Pick Your Team is in the lead by a fairly large margin. There's a Boba Fett. You want Pick Your Team Chrome Black? I'll give it to you. Let me get it opened up right now. 48% want more Chrome Black. It'll be called Pick Your Team round number 9. It's going to be opened up in a second here. I just have to change the call numbers around a little bit. Get it set up. Look and see what I'm going to use for the support box. Pick Your Team round number 9. Just added the brand new Chrome Black. We'll keep the Stadium Club Mega in there, and then we'll switch the blaster box to a 2025 Archives blaster. And your Chrome Black break is ready. I'll make it easier for you to find. I'll pin it for you. There it is, down below. All of the teams are available in Chrome Black right now. So if you missed out on your team or teams before, or you want to grab an extra of whatever team you like, they're all open. There's Brock grabbing the Red Sox. Thank you very much. And David Shee picks up his Cubbies. Pleb's going to grab the Guardians there in that new round. Here comes a hit. Imskis picks up a spot. Michael and Fat Frank all picking up their spots. It's the big, sexy Bartolo Colon. We were just talking about him earlier when not Brian Reynolds, but O'Neal Cruz had his helmet fall off his head. Bartolo Colon hit number 2 of this 20 jumbo pack round. Party Al just picked up the Royals. Thank you very, very much. Mystery Pack says, behold the national treasure. Mystery Pack, I was thinking about you the other day because you weren't in here. Party Owl with the White Sox just picked up in Chrome Black, looking for the Murakami. There goes the Diamondbacks to J Mart in Chrome Black. Thank you very much. But you weren't here to do your victory lap. Devin Williams rookie card right there. Trevor Bauer pitching that no-hitter. I thought for sure you'd be in here telling us that you were right. I'm actually interested when he starts again to see how he follows that up. Got Jared Walsh numbered to just 50 on the good old Mother's Day pink. White Sox Tom says, hold on a second. It was just a 7-inning game. There's Michael with the Philadelphia Phillies. William with the Angels in that round as well. Thank you very much. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I'd like to see him at least get a chance in the big leagues, or at least maybe get a minor league deal and see what he does in AAA. See if he really still does have it at age 35, despite not playing the big league for years. Some 2020s from Series 2. There's all the base paper. We'll go through it. All the good stuff's at the bottom. Someone on YouTube says Beavers isn't a bad player at all. Better than Colton Cowser, actually. We got a Beavers autograph earlier, and I was like, whatever. Oh, there's a bobbled ball at third base, and Ryan O'Hearn is going to reach. How about Ryan O'Hearn? He's been, speaking of guys up there at the top, 2 days ago, last time I checked the batting average leaders, he was second in the National League in batting average. What a pickup. What a free agent signing. He's been great. And he gives us a little bit of versatility because he can play right field and first base. What if they challenge that? He's safe. Ty goes to the runner. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Yeah, Nick Gonzalez up there for sure, too. It showed he's on a 489 clip the last 9 games. Cyclone says, what's everybody's best card? Mine's the 52 Topps Mantle and a PSA 1. There's the Bichette. My next big one I want to go after at the National is the 51 Bowman Willie Mays. Let's do 2023 next. We'll kind of work our way towards those ones at the top. There's Luis Ortiz. He's banned from baseball. Mike's got the, whoa, you got the Griffey PSA 10 upper deck. Man, that's a $5,200 card right now. Dennis Eckersley on card autograph. How about this? Very nice. Eckersley going to Dar. Autograph number 2. Hit number 3 of the round. These jumbo pack rounds would be nice for autos. Dennis Eckersley. Number to 299. There we go. And Marcell Ozuna hits a lazy pop-up. On a 3-0 count, too. Swing on 3-0. Because, why not? Man, that's still pretty crazy. Griffey. That's a card that I really want. Like, I feel like that's such an iconic card. I need to get it, but I don't want to pay $5,000 for it. Especially because it was just $2,000 not that long ago, like a year ago. I thought that was crazy. I guess that kind of goes to show you that usually, you know, all-time great iconic cards, they don't usually ever go down. Like, I don't know what I was thinking, waiting for that card to go down to 1,000. Like, why would that happen? Gold card of Cutter Crawford. Jake found an old 89 Fleer Griffey that his grandpa had. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Griffey in my collection. I feel like that's an iconic card. I have, I'm trying to think of iconic cards that are missing. I have the 80 Topps Henderson, but it's not, it's like a PSA 6 or something like that. I don't think I have like a high grade one of that. That'd be kind of nice to have. Maybe I should add that to my national list. Problem is then I end up spending way too much. '22 Topps Series 2. David's got the 75 Brett rookie from when they were a kid. Man, that's pretty nice. That was always a big card growing up. Yeah, the crazy price of Ohtani cards is insane. Peyton Henry, it's going to be a gold. Like we're looking at even his base cards going for like $30 in a lot of releases. Steve's got the Ricky in an 8. I know I've got the Ricky. I don't know what I've got it in. I don't think it's a 9. Might be a 7. I picked it up actually at the National from some guy from Buffalo. I think I paid like $100 for it. That's why I think it's a 6. Maybe it's a 7. I don't know. There's a big price difference once you get away from the 10s to the 9, and then 8. There's so many of that card graded in 6, 7, 8. Those aren't that expensive. Here's a 2019 pack of Update. Mystery pack also collected Nomar Garcia Parra. Got a sweet auto of his out there somewhere. He was something else in his 20s. He was going to be a Hall of Famer, it looked like. He was on that track and then absolutely lost it. There's Will Smith, rookie card. Chris Paddock, gold rookie. Got a Johnny Mize 52 reprint. Pete Alonso, rookie. Randy Johnson's a blue. It's not numbered. I'll still sleeve it up, though, for the Mariners. Still have about, 8 jumbos left to go. We just opened up that chrome background. That one that might actually be coming up next. Because I opened it up and I feel like we sold like 10 spots within the first minute. Oh, I remember Rondell White for the Expos. Greg said their best card's a 65 Aaron. Favorite card, though, is Rennie Stennett from 74. What a random one right there. Best thing about Rennie Stennett that I know, he was 7 for 7 in one game. I think he might be the only player to ever do that. My wife just peeked her head in. I don't know why. Are you going somewhere? Steve says hi. 3x3 just grabbed the Marlins. Thank you very much. Gary just grabbed the Braves. Another chrome background coming up. Here's our 4th hit. Another relic. Zach DeZenzo for the Astros. Tallboy's got the Williams rookie card. Is his gem. Yeah, I bought that one last year at the National. The play ball rookie. I got it in a, what's mine? I think mine's a 2 or 2.5. Pitching matchup tomorrow. Hunter Dobbins, who's a AAA pitcher, being called up against Paul Skeens. Man, we got to win this one. Here's that Brody. Good chance of hit number 5 out of this one. Wow, 3x3 has the Skeens rookie auto to 50. Anthony and Bazana in there. Unfortunately, it's one of the 2 packs of the box that's not going to have an autograph in it. Next up, we got a jumbo here of Series 2. Yordi insert, Juan Soto. "2008's on the way next. Bubba Chandler's still doing his thing. Only 1 run so far through 4 1/3. He's in the 5th. Pirates have no bats tonight, though. Let's do this other 2023 first. This is from Update. There used to be a ton of hits, numbered stuff in Update. These were crazy boxes for the Box Wars. And here we have hit number 5. It is going to be a Lou Gehrig manufacturer big old patch right there. So congrats on that one. 5 hits in this round also. 5 hits last night in the jumbos. 5 more here. This Volpe rookie debut. Joey Wendell on the gold will get sleeved up. 2008. Series 1, looking for the Joey Votto stuff in here. Yep, the manufactured relics, I think they were still around for, was it Series 1 last year? They're still around for one specific kind of relic. It was like a ballpark type relic or something. Nothing going on in here. There's Todd Green grabbing the Yankees. Thank you very much. That's a good looking. Pujols. I've never seen this insert. Z-Nut series. 2016 Z-Nuts. It sounds like a meme that Mr. Beast would make up. It's a cool looking card, though. I'll sleeve it up. See, I used to not like the 08 design. It really grew on me. Yeah, when I was sorting these out last night, it reminded me of 86 Tops. Just a real artsy, peppy 86 Tops, you know, with the team name on top and those bubbles. And just switching it up. I bet if it had a black border, it would really remind you of 86 Tops. But the white border kind of throws us off. 3 packs left. We've got a Series 1 Jumbo here. The Mick is still out there. There's Jack Caglione. And hit number 7. Christian Moore, rookie relic for the Angels. Congratulations. That's what we like to see. Yep, every single card ships. I sort them all out, and they go out the next day, typically. Now, tomorrow I got a Pirates game, so I'll try to get them out before that, but it'll be tough. I'll be, you know, I'm not going to be sitting at PNC Park like doing packages and stuff, so I'll try to get as many out as I can, but we always ship next day. Jake Will said home run Cardinals. No. I'm a pitch behind. Alec Burleson, really? I might be 2 pitches behind because there's a called strike. You still do the Patreon packages? Yeah, I just started working on them. They ship out at the very end of the month, like the last week of the month. Xavier Nayans. Yep, there it goes. Opposite field. About 3 rows deep. First round pick right there, Xavier Nayans. Man, this will be, what, 3rd loss in a row for the Pirates if they can't come back. Come on, Bubba. I don't know, maybe he's the one that goes down to AAA when Jared Jones comes back. His ERA is probably pretty darn close to 5 now. If not over. Here's the last pack. It's the Jumbo. Dickey grabbing a spot in collector's kit. Thank you very much. Roki Sasaki right there. Bubba was at 488 before the game. Yeah, so he's probably over 5 now by a little bit. 3 runs in 5 innings. That round's in the books. Thank you, everyone that participated. We'll move on to the next one now, which the chat chose to add Chrome Black. Let's see here. We have Museum Collection. We'll go through our list. Double Dose of Inception. Bowman's Best. There's Jerry grabbing in the collector's kit. Thank you very much. Chrome Black is at 14 spots left. It's a little over half sold out. You know what? Let's do it. Here it comes. Next round up. Chrome Black. We'll be giving away Chrome Black full out hobby boxes Friday and Sunday during the Whatnot Card Show. Make sure you mark your calendar. You don't want to miss that. These are $500 boxes. Compliments of Whatnot. They gave me a grand budget to do some giveaways, and that's what I'm going to do with it. get those boxes into your hands. All right, so let's go ahead and grab our blaster box of archives and our Mega Upstanding Club. If you want to grab any of your spots, you can grab them right now. And we'll see what our next auto is going to be out of Chrome Black. This is the third Chrome Black round of the night. Who knows? We might end up adding even more. Steel City has a ton of inventory, as you know, so I bought a ton of boxes there. I wonder how many cases they go through of each like new release. Like, do they sell like 200-300 cases worth of product? And he gave you tonight. Yeah, we do the we still do the free hobby pack giveaway every five teams you buy. If there's 3x3, grab the Rockies. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see here. No, Spencer Horwitz just got into one. Second row home run to section 140. There we go. I thought something was up when I saw White Sox Tom say, let's go. There's Lewis taking the Giants. Thanks, man. I could do a couple of these teams for $1. How about we do the Minnesota Twins? Jerry just grabbed the Mariners. Thanks, Jerry. Inception is a fun one to do. I'm looking forward to doing that again. Here's the Twins in this round. Horwitz flexing some muscle there. And another hit. Connor Griffin's going to reach on his opposite field single. I like how he goes. A lot of his hits are opposite field. That's a sign of a good hitter. Is you can just take the ball and go the other way with it. I think Connor Griffin will be okay, even though he started out slow. That one's gone to Lovell. Thank you very much. Here's all the. There goes the Mariners to Big Daddy. Thank you very much. In this round, let's do the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays up for grabs. I want to see Connor steal. There he goes. He's out. Oh, they dropped the ball. He would have been out. That would have been pretty close, but nice. It's like a roundhouse swipe tag there from Weatherholt, and the ball rolled out of his glove. But yeah, Connor, when he slid, he like stuck. Did you notice that? He slowed down real quick when he slid. So Griffin gets a stolen base. He stole 65 last year in the minors. He could lead the league this year if he gets on enough and gets the green light. We don't have any like big baseball stealers in baseball anymore. Like what 38 was the league leader last year in the National League. Juan Soto and O'Neill Cruz tied. 3x3 is taking the spot, and David Shee's going to have the Rays. Thank you very much. Next up, Blue Jays. We'll knock them down. Let's start them off at under $20. 3x3 just grab the Rockies in the double dose of Inception. Here's O'Neill Cruz stepping in. Maybe he gets an all-star nod this year. I don't know. He's got 9 home runs, puts him on pace for 54 dingers. We got an error payment right there on the Blue Jay spot. So when that happens, you're going to have to go into your profile and your settings and change it from whatever you're sourcing it with to something else. Like switch it up and source it with Apple Pay or with PayPal or with a credit card or a new bank card or something like that, because did not like that payment. And we'll give you, still got 6 teams left, so we'll give you a minute or so to fix it up. And there it goes. He's got it 8 GN. Thank you very much. You're in the clear. Here's the Astros spot in Chrome Black for $1. Hunt just picked up the A's in this round. Thanks, man. Just about sold out now. Here's the Astros. Come on, Cruz. He could tie this game up with one swing of the bat. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the Pirates get multiple All-Stars this year. Past few years, they get like one. He strikes out, freaking fastball right down the middle. Looking. I can see Ryan O'Hearn deserving an All-Star spot right now, along with Skeens. Beyond that, I don't know if anybody else. Maybe Cruz is borderline. Todd Green is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Mets looking for the Nolan McLeans. I'll knock them down to under 30. They're going live next. Yeah, Chrome Black coming back again. Man, I've been sorting this 50 hobby pack round all night. Like, I'm still sorting it. It just never ends. But there's a light at the end of this tunnel. I'm getting there. Mets are off the board. Going to Paul Farr. Thank you very much. We've got the Orioles coming next. We'll knock the O's down to, let's put them under 20 and see where they go. They're live right now. You're welcome, Paul Farr. Orioles up for grabs. Probably also taking me a long time to sort because at every pitch I stop what I'm doing and watch the pitch to see what happens. Level's going to take that spot. Level, thank you very much. Great price on the O's. We only have two teams left, Washington Nationals and the Brew Crew. We'll take the Nats down to $19 and start them there under 20. They're live right now. Nats and Expo spot right there. That one's going to go to Klesky. Thanks, Klesky. Last spot, it's the Brew Crew. Brewers looking for Jacob Mizorowski rookie autos. Jackson Chorios, etc. Down to 25. They're live now. Thanks, David. Yeah, I don't mind sorting cards at all. Just finished up with the first round. Got it all sorted out. If my wife comes down and starts sorting, I'll be solid. Be all caught up. All right, we're all sold out with this one. Pick your team round number 9. Let's go through and read them all off and tell you who's got what. We've got J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Jerry. Level's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Cubs will go to David Shee. White Sox to Party Al. Cincinnati Reds to Level. Cleveland Guardians will go to Pleb. Rockies will go to 3x3. Tigers go to Paul Farr. Houston Astros go to Todd Green. Kansas City Royals will go to Party Al. Angels for William Mill. I Am Skies has the Dodgers. 3x3 with the Miami Marlins. David Shee's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Level. Paul Farr is going to have the Mets. Todd Green is going to have the Yankees. Hunt is going to have the A's. Michael 52 with the Phillies and the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to 8GNV. Lewis has the San Francisco Giants. Big Daddy with the Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the Cardinals spot. Tampa Bay Rays will go to David Shee. Texas Rangers going to Justin. 8. GNV is going to have Blue Jays, and Kleski is going to have the Nationals. Paul Farr says, I hope I get my box in the drop. I wish they would tell us before they release. I already got notification that I'm not getting mine, so I got shut down already. I never win an equal or EQR. Never. So I bought a couple cases online at these, the secondary market prices. It's just nice to have something new to rip. You can only rip Heritage hobby boxes so many times. But I like it when there's new stuff coming out. So we got a Stadium Club Mega. We got archives as well. Just cutting out this list here real quick and we'll get into it. Here also says Bowman's Best for $550. Yeah, you should buy it. Look what it's going. Go to eBay and look what it's selling for. You probably won't see a box for under $800. Blowout selling for like $900. That is a price from probably 2 months ago, and that's how you get your box prices. You got to go to a hobby shop that doesn't reprice their stuff out every week. Yeah, that's a crazy low price for that product. Don't tell Ross that. Says White Sox Tom. He'll go grab it. Hey, if I knew that there's a $500 Bowman's Best box, I'd probably go grab it too. I can't blame him. Andrew picking up the Cardinals in a museum collection. Thank you very much. Let's see what round we've got coming up next. Maybe it's museum. We'll see. Museum is there with 23 left. Inception's moved up a bit. They're tied at 23 with museum. Bowman's Best is there, and the collector's kit is the closest. So collector's kit will come up next, I guess. All those basketball cards and everything. They have Series 1 hobbies for $175. That's about at least $50 cheaper than Blowout. I think Blowout's actually $240. You could actually go in there and make a bunch of money just doing arbitrage. Grab it and then flip it. David says, what picker team rounds are you going to retire? There's Dar grabbing the Cubs. I've retired. I retire them when the prices get out of control, and it's just like doesn't make any sense anymore. Like I've retired the Bob Ross rounds. We used to do that all the time. I've retired Cosmic Chrome unless that goes down because I'm not paying like $900 for a box of Cosmic Chrome. Black and White is probably on its last one because those are about $1,000 a piece. Shoebox. I used to like Shoebox collection. Yeah. That was, I think, $299. I was getting them at $299. Then all of a sudden, there's $600 just out of nowhere. Like what? Like why? Yeah, Bob Ross. Like it's a $2,500 box for a Bob Ross collector's box. Like what happened with that? I was literally buying those boxes when they first came out for $699 on eBay. I think I kept buying them up until they got to like 900, and then, I just like I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'd have to jack up all the prices in the breaks, and then they probably wouldn't sell the spots. And the daughter says, since I'm in Singapore, shipping has gotten so expensive. It's like $300 to the U.S. 80% of that's fuel. $300 to ship like what, a box? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, gas prices around here driving home $4.49 a gallon. I told Sophia I don't think I've ever seen it this high for gas. I remember going over 4 a few times, but I don't remember it ever being this high. Dylan Cruz right there. It's costing me about $80 to fill up my tank every 3 days. There's Roki Black parallel. That's a good one. Ben Rice is in there as well. Mike over on YouTube says it's still $3.99 there. There's a numbered Scherzer to $1.99. James Wood. Broadway and Boardwalk insert card. $5.60 in California, says Samuel. $5.15. Yeah, Chicago. $5 in West Michigan, says EO. Yeah, $4.49. Looks like we're headed that way. $3.89 in Iowa. Like this is going to be a big problem. Because the high gas prices, if they don't get it going the right direction soon, it's going to impact the price of all the goods that are transported. I'm about ready to start planning my summer vacations. I don't even want to look at the cost of airfare. I've got a couple trips that would need to be, flying trips. Probably like double. If I would have booked them like a couple months ago, probably would have paid half as much. Airfares have tripled, says Dukes. I don't even want to go anymore. Tripled? You know how expensive that's going to be to fly a family of 7? Frontier Airlines has a new package, $600 for unlimited flights for a year? No way is that a thing. Why wouldn't you just... $600 for unlimited flights. There's got to be a catch, like only Tuesdays after 4 p.m. or something like that. No seat selection. I don't care. The problem is Frontier. I don't know if Frontier flies out of Pittsburgh. I know they fly out of Cleveland, but that's a little bit of a pain to drive, like 2.5 hours. That's like the ballpark pass. The Pirates used to do that, and it was great. Some of your teams might still do the ballpark pass. You can get access. I think with the Pirates, it was like $99. You get every single game for the whole year. Some places do it by a month. It'd be like $30 a month, ticket to every game. Man, I love that. They haven't done that in years. When I was a season ticket holder, what I would do is I would trade in all my season tickets, and I would just buy a ballpark pass and just trade all my tickets in, and then sell them off, and basically have the season ticket perks. Still get into the ballpark with my season ticket card and go to the games for like $3 a piece. Duke says, I'm headed to PNC Park for the first time in August to see the Mets play. I'll probably be there if it's a weekend game. We got season tickets for most of the weekend games. Definitely every Saturday game and a lot of the Fridays. It's Jacob Wilson. Probably about half the Fridays. They do a 21 game plan for Roberto Clemente's number. It's the Pirates' favorite number to use. Nothing yet from this mega box, but we're almost into the Chrome Black. Who the heck was the Yankees starting pitcher today? I didn't even look. White Sox Tom says, I just pay the cheapest tickets and upgrade if the park is empty. Yeah, I used to do that too. But on Game Time or SeatGeek, the cheapest tickets are still like $31 per game. So I don't know. It used to be nice when the Pirates really sucked. I don't know what's happened with their ticket prices. Maybe there's just a really small season ticket base now. And people aren't selling their tickets. Steve says the pitcher was Elmer Rodriguez, a great prospect. David says, I just bought the 2025 Top Started Skins image variations. Pretty sweet. Very nice. Is that the one with the gold cup on it? I'm trying to think if I've seen that one. Dominguez got hurt today, says Ross. Man, that didn't last long. Starting to wonder if his career is cursed. This is his 4th year in the big leagues now, and it's been something every year, I feel like. Last year was his big opportunity, but he didn't do much. Had 10 home runs. I wonder if he gets traded soon. I don't know. I'm really curious what Spencer Jones is going to do, but he's just like rotting away in AAA again. Is he the biggest bust in recent history? Who are we talking about again? Talking about Dominguez, biggest bust? No, there's been way bigger busts than him. Here we go. Isaac Collins, rookie auto from a mega box. Going out to the Milwaukee Brewers right there. That was not expected. Going out to David. Congratulations, David Shee, taking the rookie auto. And here's the rest of the base cards, and we'll get into our next item of business, which is the Chrome Black Box. This is what we've been waiting for. Got some additional support cards in there. Here we go. Chrome Black, 2 packs. This is the 4th box of the night, if you include the preview video. Did you get some black? No, I got denied on EQL. As always. I actually thought I'd have a good chance. I was like, oh, this is EQL? Chrome Black? I used to never have a problem getting this product. It'll probably be pretty easy to get on EQL. But I was wrong. I got denied. Everybody I know that requested got denied. EQL is what Topps uses to kind of like decide who gets their high-end products. There's Nolan McLean on the gold mini diamond number /50. That's a nice hit for the Mets. We'll get that one top loaded up. Burner ball. I'm getting a knock at my door. That's my kiddos coming back. Yeah, their mom picked them up today and celebrated my son's birthday. His birthday's Friday. I'll have him on his birthday. We let them in. How was your day? That's good. It rained out all day, huh? Yeah. All right, Nolan McLean. Nice hit right there. All righty, here comes the second pack. Drew Gilbert starting it off. Zach Gallen, number /199. Harry Ford. I didn't even realize he was with the Nationals now. Former Mariners first-round draft pick. There's C Beach grabbing the Mets. Thank you very much. Wrong Ford for Lou, says White Sox Tom. Brock says, I know you say no shipping on binders, but can I buy them for my kids? Let me see here. I might be able to make that work for you. I have so many of them that since you bought a bunch of spots, I could probably just send you one here. But yeah, they are a pain to ship. That's the problem. They don't fit into the mailers that I have very nicely. All right, here we go with this last one. Paul's stoked for that McLean. Be nice to have a Nolan McLean here. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. Here's the autograph from the next box. Guess the auto. I already know what it is. I'm thinking Angels. We'll let you have a chance to see if you can get it. Yep, 3x3 an Atlantic Breaker. Zach Neto. Chrome black auto on that one. Man, that would be nice if it was Mike Trout. Zach Neto is still a 2020 player. He doesn't have the kind of the value though. Going to William Mill. William Mill's loving it. It says nice. Congrats on the Neto autograph. That round is in the books. Got the big old collector's kit round coming up next, by the way. With all those basketball cards. This is when we pulled that crazy Wembanyama 1-of-1 Superfractor autograph album. Weeks and weeks ago. And then I had a case here sitting. One case left. And we're going to break it now. So if you'd like to grab any spots.
Hi.
Hi, Emmy.
And where's my iPad?
Your iPad?
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's put it there.
You didn't charge it. You just put it to the side.
I forgot to. It should be charged now.
Yeah, that's what it is.
4 breaks left tonight. We can always add another one, though. And here comes the collector's kit. We'll do all the Diamondbacks. The collector's kit's 7 boxes from the case. There's 8 boxes in the case, but I opened one up for myself. So this plus 7 of the 8 boxes from the case. Let me go grab all of those right now. And while I'm grabbing those cases, here's all the Diamondbacks in this round. We'll start them off at $1. Did you get your homework done?
Yeah.
All right, this is a heavy case. They're gone. Next up, Orioles for holiday rookies in the 2024 box. I'll start actually taking the packs out as these last few spots sell here. Because these are so bulky, like knocking the camera over and stuff. Jay's going to have that one. Good luck. Alrighty, next one. Here's all the White Sox for Colson Montgomerys and stuff from the 2026 Series 1 and Heritage packs. It's live for $1. I'm going to start getting the packs out of here so we can move right into it. 1-of-1s come out of these collector boxes. I know we pulled the Wembanyama. We pulled the Wembanyama 1-of-1 out of one of these. I think Topps like put it on their Instagram too or something like that. 7 boxes here of these. Cooper Flag. Base cards are $10 each. Yeah, the basketball spot usually will pay for itself pretty quickly in this. All right, let's see what else we got. Cincinnati Reds. We'll run them off at $1. They're live right now. Jay Horsey says, will you tag me to start? Yeah, I send a message. If you buy a spot in the break, I always send a message by hitting that button that says begin break, and then everybody that bought a spot gets a notification. It's a nice throw. Jay Bart throwing out the stolen base. Oh, wait, the balls would get dropped? Oh, yeah. I would have been out, but balls dropped. All right, Jerry grabbing a spot. Thanks, Jerry. Here's all the Tigers. We'll start them at $1. They're $1 right now. Biggest of basketball, they have their own spot. I don't know if it's been sold or not. It was down at the very bottom of the list. You got 3 of the boxes open to the 7. So we got 2024 in here too. This will be nice. Tigers are gone. Next up, Houston Astros. Someone will get a jersey in this round too. Starting all the Astros at $1. Next. This is wave 1. Probably come out with a wave 2 at some point. A from the Bay will have all the basketball cards. This is Jeff. See, Wade is going to have all the Astros cards. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. They're $1. Cheapest spot of the break. Maybe the Marlins spot wins you the jersey at the end of the night in this round. There's 5 of the 7. There's 2 more to rip open here. Jay Horsley's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, another $1 spot, Minnesota Twins. They're live right now. Here's Chris Davinsky making his debut this year in the big leagues. Former Astros pitcher. Had a 0.84 ERA in the minors. And promptly he's going to get stolen on. Swipes third base. Jeez, come on, pay attention, guys. Man, he's got a slow delivery. Probably didn't make a throw on that one. Minnesota Twins next. New York Yankees going, starting them off at $1. Looking for the Dominguez rookies from the 2024 holiday boxes, plus any Aaron Judges. Pirates will let that run score. Phone got knocked over again. That one's going to go, all the Yankees cards. Thank you very much. Nielsen, next up, all the Phillies cards are live right now. And I'll sort these out. We're almost ready to go. I'll do all the basketball at once. All the tops at once. Just do similar packs together here. Still got a couple more teams to sell, though. All right, next up, Pittsburgh Pirates for $1. They're live right now. All right, we're ready to rip these. I'll do the baseball first, maybe. Pick your team round number 6. Start getting these ready to be read off the list here. Pirates are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Padres. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Just a few teams left now. Let's see what we got. A from the Bay has all the basketball cards. C Beach has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dickey's got the Braves. Jay Horsley is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Brock's got the Red Sox. Cubs going to Dar. David Shee's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds will go to C Beach. Cleveland Guardians, they're going to Pleb. Rocky's going to Jerry. Brum World is going to have the Detroit Tigers. See, wait with the Astros. Padres going to Jay Horsley. Thank you very much. Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Psalms with the Angels. Dodgers also going to Psalms. And this is going to be a 5-1 game now, it looks like. Yep, 5-1. Pirates blowing it. Next up, here's all the Mariners. Paul Skeens is only hope to avoid a 4-game sweep tomorrow. Mariners are live right now. Marlins went to Jay Horsley. Milwaukee Brewers to Johnny. Jay Horsley also had the Minnesota Twins. C Beach had the Mets. Yankees went to Nielsen. Dar had the Oakland A's. Phillies to Jay Horsley. C Waite took the Pirates. San Diego Padres went to Jay Horsley. Jerry has the Giants. Tampa Bay went to T-Train. Nielsen's going to take the Mariners spot. Thank you very much. Only a couple more spots now. Here's the St. Louis Cardinals. They're at $1. They're next. Tall Boy's going to see Paul on the mound at Arizona this weekend. Really? If he's pitching Thursday, he's probably not going to pitch again until next Wednesday. Let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe next Wednesday. You might see him there, but I don't think he won't be pitching. Yeah, there's no way he pitches this weekend. They're on a 5-man rotation. Oh, Brock says he meant Paul Bleens. Paul Farr is going to have that one. Good luck with the Cardinals next. Texas Rangers knocking them down to $1. They're live right now. Well, get there early. Maybe go try to find Paul in batting practice, see if he'll toss you a baseball. That's what I would do. If I wanted to see a great player. Probably won't have that many fans that travel out to Arizona. I've never even been to Chase Field. Been to every spring training complex, but not that Major League field. Blue Ford fans going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck, man. Next, the 2 teams left. Here's all of the Blue Jays. Starting them off at $1. They are live right now. C Beach is going to be taking that one down. Thank you very much. Last team out, then we can get started. It's the Washington Nationals, and they are going live right now. There they go. Dar taking that spot. Dar, thank you very much. Let's do this. Let me just go ahead and fill in Dar's name on the list. I got the list all filled out except for Dar and CB, so let me add them. Good luck, everybody. We'll see who gets the jerseys at the end of the night here. 846. There is still another free pack cards for you, by the way. There is still, by the way, 3 rounds left. We've got Museum. Double Inception is up next, unless it gets supplanted by Museum or Bowman's Best. These are all expensive boxes. And if you'd like me to add another round, if you want to continue with some Chrome Black, I'll tell you what I can do. Add a round, question mark. We can do pick your team with 2026 Chrome Black with a money back guarantee where I'll give you $100 in break credit for one person if the auto sucks. And the chat chooses if it sucks or not. So if the auto sucks, $100 to one person will raffle it off in break credit to be used tonight. How about that? Steve likes it. So we've got that. I don't know if I should say money back guarantee, but break credit for one person if the box sucks. Break credit if box sucks to one person. That's what that stands for. We can do a random team break of 2026 Chrome Black with the same deal. Break credit of $100 if the autograph sucks. Or we could do a little find the auto with 2026 Series 1 Jumbo once again. Or I could do a box of 20. That'd be a pick your team round. Good old 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Draft Jumbo. We'll let the chat pick. Yeah, we haven't had a big auto from Chrome Black. We've had a couple of okay ones, but nothing that's been like, jaw dropping. $100 break credit if the it might be what I think is a nice auto, but we let the chat pick. So hopefully you guys are honest. It'll be, did that autograph suck? Yes or no? If it's like a Mike Trout auto and you guys say that the autograph sucks, then I'm going to know something's up. There's Connor Griffin. He's doing okay tonight. How about Connor Griffin's married? Got married at like 19. Dude's got his whole life figured out. I hope he's very, very successful. He seems to be a pretty good kid. Pretty level-headed. Pretty grounded. Yeah, let's just get a Paul Skeens and people voted a sucky auto. Here's Paul Skeens talking about him. I just want to open some more Chrome Black. By the way, we're giving away Chrome Black boxes. Those are $535 boxes. We're giving them away for free. It's part of the Whatnot card show. Friday and Sunday, if you buy spots in the breaks, you're in. We'll do the baseball packs first from these collector's boxes. You can find hits in these. We had it earlier. We had a Chase Burns rookie relic come out of a super box earlier. This is it, by the way, for the collector's cases. I don't have any more. This will be it. Maybe when they come out with the Wave 2, I'll grab a case of those. I actually bought 50 boxes of these. This is the last 7. They are an insane value. I mean, you can open one box and make all your money back, mostly on the basketball cards. With those Cooper Flag base cards in there. Yeah. They'll probably sell out much faster next time. So, although I don't know if Cooper Flag will have, he probably won't have a card in that special set. Probably be Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens. Hey, we got a runner on base. Connor Griffin draws a walk. Go steal another one. I want to see him run. This Mizorowski. I want to see him run every chance he gets. 5-1 game with 1 out and a slow runner at the plate. This is scream steal. You got your catch at the plate. Joey Bart. Got to run on this one. Come on. Stay out of the double play. That was a great pitch to run on there. He didn't go. Pitch was low and away. There's another Jacob Mizorowski. Oh, he ripped the grounder right past short. 5 feet to the left, and that would have been a double play ball. So we got first and second now. We need a big fly here to get us back in. Bring us within 1. Next up, we've got Heritage Packs. Man, there's literally nobody at this game. There's like full sections with 0 people in it watching that replay. They should run for Bart. They still got Henry Davis, yeah. They're saving Davis for tomorrow. He's going to be catching Paul Skeens. He's Paul Skeens' personal catcher. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Now, Cruz could really, one swing of the bat, put us right back in within 1. Ryan Stanek throwing 99 at corner, though. It's a tough pitch to handle. So here's our Heritage Packs. Rafael Flores. I was just talking to one of my friends today, one of my teacher friends, about how we got seemingly nothing for David Bednar. Gian Moncada on the pink sparkle. Rafael Flores is like the best guy. O'Neal Cruz swings and misses. 2 strikes. Brooks Baldwin right there. That's a good hit. Sal Stewart, rookie refractor. He's in the lead for the rookie of the year this year. Connor Griffin moves up on a ball in the dirt. Joey Bart just left standing there like a big idiot. Bart doesn't trust his speed. Griffin was just gone as soon as that ball was in the dirt. Doesn't count as a stolen base or anything, but still nice to see those instincts. Let's do the special baseball packs. Newport fan grabbing the Marlins and Museum collection. Thank you very much. Full count on O'Neal Cruz right here in this Pirates game I'm watching. Pirates are down 5-1, but they got 2 guys on base. 1 out. And their team leader in home runs at the plate. And he's going to take a walk. We got bases loaded. A tying run is coming to the plate. And it's Brandon Lau who's got some pop. It's a good matchup, too, lefty on righty. 6 says, love your videos. Thanks. I really appreciate that. There's Cooper Flag right there. We'll get all his cards sleeved up. Like somebody said, they're like $10 a piece. Webb and Yam on the wave. Ohtani, Jack Caglione. Roman Anthony. And so I guess I'll try to also sort out the basketball as I go along. That's a wave. That's probably worth like $40. I think it is worth like $40 a wave of Cooper Flag. Roman Anthony wave. Another Roman Anthony, another Cooper Flag. Another wave? That's like $80 in flag. Right there. I mean, the cards that we've seen just within the past 30 seconds of Cooper Flag have paid for the entire basketball spot. Yeah, I'm not trying to like jack up those prices or anything on the basketball spot. I'm trying to make it nice and affordable because I figured I don't even know if anybody even wants basketball cards, so I just want to sell them. I'd have waved Caglione right there. Definitely some nice ones in here. Another flag right there. Every pack is the same, in case you haven't noticed by now. Same players in every pack. Which I still don't know how I feel about it. I wish they would have made like a, I don't know, 100-card set or something like that. But if they're planning on maybe doing a bunch of different waves, maybe that's why. You know what? I don't know why to do that. Now it's time for all the basketball cards. All basketball cards will go to A from the Bay. Start off with the, I guess, the flagship first. And see what we can find. Yeah, I think you get one flag, it basically pays for the box. One flag wave refractor in that special pack, and we got 2 of them there. Back when this product first came out, I remember looking it up. It was like a $40 card. This is pretty awesome. See what we got here. See if there's anything numbered. Jojo Romero's coming in. Bases loaded. With 1 out. Just looking for Cooper Flag here. I don't know much about the other players. Some of the older players I'll recognize, but like Tracy McGrady. Kevin Garnett right there. I know that one from NBA Jam. Or was that Sean Kemp? Sean Kemp was the man in NBA Jam for Sega Genesis. I was always, when I played NBA Jam, I was always the Seattle Supersonics. It was Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. And nobody could beat me. So Ray Allen. There we go into the gap. We're going to get some runs here. Man, who hit that? Nick York. 2 runs in. 1 out. Nice job, Nick York. 5-3. We got a ball game in Pittsburgh. After it looking like it was going to be another laugher. Man, that one almost got past the center fielder, too. That gets past him, and we're off to the races. Yeah, only the 7th inning, too. Plenty of time. Looks like we still have plenty of time tonight for Inception Museum Bowman's Best. And then looks like a lot of people want the Topps Chrome Black with the buyer protection. Well, the anti-suck stipulation, where if the autograph sucks and the chat gets to pick if it sucks or not. It's just me sitting there. Like, for me, I might be like, you know what? That guy's really good. Nolan McLean auto, that's a great auto. Maybe you disagree with me. The chat gets to pick. I'll open it up right now. It's only 8:59, so we're going to add round number 10 of Chrome Black. This will be the anti-suck proof round. It'll be a Stadium Club Mega plus the Chrome Black box. Yeah, we haven't done a 10-rounder in a while. It's been like 6, 7 rounds. This will be our first 10-rounder in some time. Hey, it's a new release. Might as well do it. Oh, we got a bases loaded situation now. Brian Reynolds takes a walk. I'm just going to grab my next Chrome Black box. Hey, go get your shower. Why are you still up? It's 9 o'clock. All right, we got the next round here. Stadium Club, Chrome Black, and $100 in break credit if the auto sucks. And the chat will pick if the auto sucks or not. And we'll set the ground rules because we've never done an anti-suck proof break before. It's gonna be fun. Pick your team 10. First 10 rounder that we've had in like a month. And it is now open. Now, I want you to set the ground rules here, so we're going to vote in the chat. Does the $100 anti-suck guarantee go to the person that got the sucky auto or randomized to one person in the break? You tell me how you want me to give that away. The chat sets the stage here. So let's say we get a sucky auto and it's a, I don't know, Thomas Harrington auto or some bum like that. What's going on here? Ryan Hearn just struck out and there's a lot of screaming around about it. Donnie Kelly saying no blanking way, dude. What's this? This is like some ninth grader upping third base. Who's this ninth grade umpire? You see that guy? Get out there, Donnie Kelly. Get out there. Oh, yes. Get out there. Get thrown out of this game. We got a situation in Pittsburgh. Ninth grade umpire at third base. He's given some leash here because the home plate umpire probably knows it was a terrible call.
That is unbelievable. He's not been tossed. Honesty has given him a lot of room. That's so unfortunate.
Why does this always happen to the Pirates? These awful calls. Oh. Yeah, check swing. Got called out on a check swing. O'Hearn can't freaking believe it. Bases loaded. That was a huge spot. He allowed him that much leeway because he probably knows that the Pirates got screwed out of a call there.
7 career grannies for the 35-year-old veteran.
Big spot in the Pirates game we're listening into right now. It's 5-3 Cardinals. Pirates have the bases loaded with 2 outs. And our worst hitter at the plate this season, Marcell Ozuna. He's just late on that fastball. No keeper flags yet from the flagship tops. We got some chrome packs coming up to wrap up the basketball. Then we have some 2024. 2-2 count right here. Full count. Trying not to look at the chat because I think the chat's a couple pitches ahead of me because I'm streaming. Here's all the chromes. Looking for Cooper flag. Wow. It took Marcell Ozuna like 6 seconds to run to first base. Man, he sucks. Every player hits a wall at some point in their career where it's just like this is the decline era for them, and I think he's probably at that stage of his career, unfortunately. Late 30s. I think he's 36 or something like that. He says, I'm not sure if as soon as he's even aware you're allowed to run there. Like, well, what is he doing? Yeah. Base is loaded with 1 out. Strikeout, slow roller that almost hit off the bag. I thought when I saw that in live action, I thought maybe it's going to hit off the bag and then create chaos. When Chris picked up a spot in the anti-suck proof round that we opened up. That round's about half sold out already. The next round of Chrome Black, it might be coming up next. Again, if the auto sucks, $100 of break credit to one of you to use in Bowman's Best, to use in Inception, or to use Amanda's Eric Burns commercial. Let me show you what I hate this commercial so bad. Look at the way he's walking. And what is this? It's on every commercial break. I can't deal with that commercial anymore. And he's got another one too where he's indoors, like in the tunnel. And he actually probably walks like that in real life too. That's the thing. I never minded Eric Burns when he was a player. I thought he was a pretty hard-nosed player, always running into walls and stuff. But man, super cringe right now. What's the poll for? We have a special round that we just added of Chrome Black, the suck proof guarantee, where if the auto sucks, we are going to give $100 of break credit. Now, who gets that $100? It's going to go to one person. So who gets it? I'm letting the chat pick. And the chat has chosen, because this is about ready to start, coming up, 54% person that gets the auto will get the break credit. That's easy to figure out. Here's Dennis Santana, who blew the game on Monday night when we were there. Has this big giant intro with flashing lights and everything. The stadium gets all dark. Flames are crackling everywhere. He comes in and couldn't even get him out. It was 2-0 when he came in. And the Cardinals had 1 hit. And then when he left, it was 4-2. There's going to be a hit in this. There's a PCA rookie short print right there for the Cubs. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie in there as well. Another PCA for the Cubs. Jackson Mayer. Here comes the hit. There's a Yamamoto, by the way, first. Randy with the Rays will be the hit. There's a hit in every holiday box. That was the last year they ever did that. They don't do it anymore. Santana is going to induce a line out to O'Neill Cruz. We'll take it. Dennis Santana used to suck. I think he was DFA'd by the Dodgers, and we picked him up for free, got him for nothing, and then he turned into be a pretty decent setup guy behind David Bednar. Now he's our closer. Coming into yesterday, or Monday, he had like a 0.6 something ERA. Before getting absolutely shellacked. Looking for a Paul Skeens in here. That'd be nice. There's Chorio's rookie. There's a short print out of the Rushford with the Christmas hat. Andy Pye's rookie card. Austin Martin. One of those per. Oh, boy. Long fly ball. Oh, no, Cruz, man. Did you see that route? Twisting, turning. But he puts that one away. All of his routes are, like, really, really inefficient. He just doesn't get good reads out there. It's always an adventure. Like, usually you see a center fielder that routes the ball like this, straight lines. O'Neill Cruz is like this. And then he settles and catches the ball, finally. All right, here we go. The Chrome, this one sold out. We just opened this up like 10 minutes ago. The next round of Chrome Black, where if the auto sucks, we give you $100 break credit to use tonight. Let's see if that one's close enough to going. We have Museum Collection. We've got Double Box of Inception. We've got Bowman's Best. It's not far long enough to go. Not with giving away $100, so it's going to need a little more time. So that means we'll go ahead and do another one Yeah, the chat, the people that pick if the auto sucks or not is the chat too. It's consensus. How about we do museum collection coming up? So we've got this one here. Stay tuned for this one if you bought your spots already. Chrome black with a $100 credit if the autograph sucks. So put that one back there for now. Let's do the museum. One of the boxes, nice and heavy. Let's see if you can get it. 3 to choose from. Chat picks. Choose a museum box. 1 is on the left, 2 is in the middle, and 3 is on the right. And we'll get this one set up. If you want to grab your spots right now, it also comes with a Stadium Club hobby. Grab that Stadium Club hobby box right now. Almost out of Stadium Club hobbies, by the way. Getting pretty low. There it is. We'll see what you go with. There goes the Mariners in that chrome black with $100 going back if the chat thinks the autograph sucks. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and do this one. Museum collection. Start off with the Tampa Bay Rays, knocking them down to $15, and they're going live right now. Let the chat have some time to choose that box. Ross is saying everybody better pick number 3. No one's listening to him right now. We'll see if they change their mind. Greg's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck. Let's do another one. Here's the Blue Jays. We'll knock the Blue Jays down to $20. They're going live next. They're live right now. All right, well, here we go. Pirates getting back at the plate. Interesting that Santana lost his closer role right there. Pitch in middle relief. Maybe Gregory Soto's going to be the new closer. Maybe it's going to be closer by committee. Let's get some runners on base, bottom of the 8th. There's Dar picking up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. Yeah, museum's a great round. We have had some great boxes. I'll knock another one down to $20 for you. Here's all the Padres. Going live next. Santana has only had one bad outing, to be fair. Monday was his only bad outing of the season. Some days you just don't have it. David Shee is going to be taking the Padres. Thank you, David. Let's see what else we got. Here's all of the Bucco spot. Looking for that Paul Skeens autos and or relics. I'll knock them down to under $50. They're live right now. $30 off my Buccos. Jeff Powell's going to have that one. Thank you very much, Jeff Powell. Good luck. Here's the Rangers. We'll knock them down to $20. They're going live right now. Gonzalez still battling up there, 2-2 is the count. They're going to go to Breezy. Thanks, Breezy. Next, here are all of the Giants. Let's knock them down to under 30. Giants going next. something's gonna happen here. Keith says, "Wow, all right, I'm tuned in now. Thanks for not doing the spoiler." Oh wow, it hit the base. It's just a single on that one, but man, that ball popped up in the air. 10-game hitting streak for Nicky G. Maybe he might be a nice buy low guy. Could probably get his first Bowman Chrome Auto for not that much. That one's going to go to Breezy. Thank you very much. We've got the Oakland A's next. I'm knocking $40 off the A's. Nick Kurtz rookie autos, Jacob Wilson rookie autos, along with their veterans and Hall of Famers. I feel like Nick Gonzalez, if I had to compare him to another player, who would you say? I kind of feel like, I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment. Luis Ariz kind of like comes to mind when I think of him. A guy that has the potential to hit for a good average, even though he didn't hit for a good average last year, like what, 250 or 260. I don't even know if that's a good comp. That one's going to be sold to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry, with the A's spot. Next up here are the New York Mets. We will knock the Mets down to $20 in this. They're going live right now. We're almost ready to go with Museum. Get these last teams sold. Connor Griffin's in the on-deck circle. 3-0 count right now on Spencer Horwitz. Again, if you're watching the game, you're probably 2 pitches ahead of me. And there's a walk. Man, nobody out in Connor Griffin. I gotta listen to this. Dar just picked up the Mets spot. Thank you very much. Next up, let's do the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to under $20. They're live right now. Now, let him swing. Let him swing. Sacrifice bunt. Come on. Swing away. He's your fastest player anyway. You're worried about a double play ball. All right, next up, we've got the Brew Crew going next. Knocking them down to 25. They're live right now. Oh, yeah, their base is way back. Drop one down. Third baseman is way behind third base. Drop one down. That's an automatic hit. Next one up. Here's the Astros. Half price Astros live right now. Oh, struck him out on a freaking slider. Way outside of the zone. One out, 2 guys on. Come on, Griffin. Astros are sold. Thank you very much. Next up, Tigers. Half price Tigers. They're live right now. JJ Boday's with the Reds. He's bounced around a bit. Marlins to out to what? Oakland to the Reds. Next one up, Rockies for $1 in Museum Collection. $1 spots live right now.
First pitch, slider, nowhere close.
And the Rockies are going to be sold. Thank you very much, Breezy. Next one up, Guardians. Knocking the Guards down to $15. They're live right now. Oh, and 2. Come on, Mangum.
Down 0-2. It's the pitch hitter Mangum. Henry Davis already ready to go.
And we've got that one going to Dar. Thank you, Dar. Mangum hanging tough, fouling one back. White Sox up for grabs next. Going down to $14. Cavell just picked up the Braves in the suck-proof round. That'll be a fun one. If the auto sucks, it's a $100 break credit to you to use in the other rounds tonight. This will be, I think, our 6th box of Chrome Black tonight coming up here. Jake is going to be taking this next one. Thank you, Jake. Oh, bobble! We got bases loaded. Drama in Pittsburgh. Still one out. Double play ball. Tailor-made. Mason Wynn had trouble with it. Awesome. We're in business. Here's the Red Sox down to 40. $25 off. They're reviewing that. He was clearly safe. Are they reviewing it? Guess no review. That one's going to Brock. Thank you, Brock. Next up, Baltimore Orioles. Let's knock $20 off. They're going down to $30. They're live right now, and O'Neill Cruz will be coming up. A hit will tie the game. A homer will give the Pirates the lead by a good bit. Grand slam potential here. Yeah, last year O'Neill Cruz hit like 105 against lefties. But this year he's been hitting them pretty well. That one sold to Kojaks. Thank you very much, Corey. Next up, Braves looking for Drake Baldwin. Rookie autos, $20 off the Braves spot. We had a Braves box the other day with 3 Braves hits in one box. Greg Maddux included. Dale Murphy. It was Maddux auto, Murphy auto, and a Matt Olson relic. It was crazy. Braves have a lot of guys on the checklist, but I've never seen 3 Braves hits in one box before like that. That was a pretty awesome box. If you owned the Braves. That one's going to be sold. Go to Jeff Powell. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, here's the $65 Tiger spot for $1. Come on, Cruz. Ball. Dar's going to get the Tigers for a crazy low price. Congratulations. Only 4 spots left and we can start it. Cruz grounds. Safe. We got to run. First and third. Here comes the Yankees. They're under 100 in Museum. They're live right now. 5-4. Got a good game in Pittsburgh going on. Jeff Powell's going to have his Yankees. Thank you very much. Dodgers, $150 spot. They've got a ton of good players on the checklist. We'll knock, what? Let's knock $40 off the Dodgers spot. Dodgers are going to Kojaks. Thank you very much. Corey, here's the Mariners. We'll knock them down to $30. They're live next. Yeah, how about the Marlins beating Shohei Ohtani last night? Marlins are a second-place team in the East right now. Braves are just killing it. 2-1 count on Nick York. Come on, York. That one's going to Braden. And here's the last team. Thanks, Braden. Last team out, it's the Nats for half price. Oh, no. This game's going to come down to the 9th inning here. Some good opportunities for the Bucks. We'll see what happens. I'm guessing Gregory Soto is going to come in to pitch the 9th, and he keeps it scoreless, and then we'll try to walk him off in the bottom of the 9th. I'll try not to get too distracted. But we are all sold out, as that one's going to go to Cavell. Thank you very much. Museum collection, then Chrome Black is coming up next. Chrome Black, by the way, has a special bonus with it where if you get the autograph and the auto sucks, I'm giving you $100 to use in other breaks tonight. We got Bowman's Best, which is like, what, an $850 box? 2 boxes of Inception. Those are about a $500 box each. So some really nice boxes to end the night. You have $100 to split any way you want. You could pick up like a $20 teams. You can go pick up one of the top teams. It doesn't matter. Let's see what we got coming up. Yeah, whenever anyone says, I got a question, but they don't just flat out ask it, I just think that they're just a troll anyway. Said his mom was homeless. Brock, by the way, has a failed payment here. Brock Landers. They asked for free stuff. So if Brock's around, I know he said he had an issue earlier in Chrome Black, but those cleared. This one did not. Now, Brock, what you can do if you want, you can always just pay with PayPal. The same price, whatever it was, $48, and I'll still send it to you. Kojak says the Orioles, Boston Red Sox are stuck in limbo. There it goes. It cleared. It just now cleared. So, Brock, you're good. Don't worry about that anymore. Took a little while, but you got it to go. David Shee with the Cubbies. Jake Will with the White Sox. Jerry with the Reds. Dar with the Cleveland Guardians. We've got Breezy with the Rockies. Dar with the Detroit Tigers. Kojaks will have the Astros. Big Daddy with the Kansas City Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. We got Kojaks with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to David Shee. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Breezy. Then we've got the New York Mets going to Dar. After that, we've got the Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are going to go to Jerry. Now here's Johan Ramirez. This guy can be a little bit streaky in there. He's either really good or off. Big Daddy's going to have The Philadelphia Phillies, Jeff Powell with the Pirates. David Shee is going to have the San Diego Padres. Breezy with the Giants. Braden's going to have the Seattle Mariners. Andrew Hale is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Greg with Tampa Bay. We've got Texas going to Breezy. We've got Toronto going to Dar. We've got the Nationals going to Cavill. So pick team 1 is ready to go. And Chrome Black is coming up. You guys chose box number 2. So let's go ahead and grab that. Box number 2. Let's see what we got in there. First things first. We've got a hobby box of Museum. Gar says there's one guy that his giveaway is free shipping. I don't even know how you would do that. I guess he maybe edits your auction afterwards. JJ Weatherholt's thinking bunt here. Let's see. Nope. Sometimes I see a batter up there and they're looking down to third base. He didn't show bunt, but he might have been checking third. It's going to be a bad way to start off an inning. Drop down a surprise bunt, base hit. What's this all about? Family Fun Day. They're advertising behind home plate. Harper's Homers, what's up? All right, we're going to have an autograph. It's a hobby box, so maybe 2. And then we've got Museum. There's Caden Dana, numbered to 50. For a second there, I thought that was going to be the autograph. Don't see a ton of numbered stuff in Stadium Club. Aussie Hobbies right there. Good old PCA. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. There's a Nick Kurtz red. We'll get that one sleeved up. Kurtz is starting to hit again. First place A's, and here's the auto. It's a refractor chrome auto of Kevin Alcantara, numbered to 99 for the Chicago Cubs. Those chrome refractor autos are always pretty good. David Shee is going to get that one. David, congratulations. Of course, Weatherholt's going to continue to terrorize us with a leadoff double. Pretty close to second, but man, that sucks. I'm going to get that run right back. Weatherholt's he's shaping up to be one of these guys that's just going to be a thorn in our side every single game. He probably loves playing at PNC Park too because he grew up here, coming to all these games as a kid because he grew up in Pittsburgh. He looks out. Maybe we'll review it. They are reviewing it. Okay. We've got a review. Let's bring in the commentary. In real time, I thought he was safe. Oh, that foot doesn't get... Oh, he's safe. Did he come off the bag? He's safe. I don't see it. Maybe from that angle. I don't know. We'll see. These two guys standing there, Connor Griffin, Weatherholt, drafted. Then a few picks of each other. Harper says you should go to the Gettysburg Card Show this year. It's in December. Just remind me when it's closer to December because I won't remember. Let's see what we have. See if we can get something big here in the stack. Garrett Crochet. That's a pretty good hit right there. Boston Red Sox will get this one. Brock. He's safe. Figured. Was worth a try, I guess. That's a great hit. Runner-up for the Cy Young Award last year. So a bonus autograph, yeah, with the Kevin Alcantara, and now another one. That's why these Stadium Club hobby boxes keep you guessing. They always used to give you 2 autos, so they changed that, cut it to 1. So I'm glad they still sometimes do 2. It's a great box. 2 good autographs. And now it's that time for a museum collection to come up. Get this Crochet top loaded up real quick. All right, here comes museum, and then after museum we get to the that'll be a fun one, Chrome Black, where the chat tells me if the box sucks or not, or the autograph sucks. So here we go. See what we got. Feels like it might be slightly heavy. I don't think you have a frame card in here, but I think you might have an extra hit instead of that third card. No, it looks like a standard box. We'll see. Oh, no, I was right. Extra hit. We've got Jose Ramirez, Dave Ortiz. It's pretty crazy how you can just pick boxes up and know what's in there, like every time. We've got Yachty, numbered to 150 for the Cardinals. Dalton Rushing, rookie, numbered to 199, pink. The relic is going to be Corbin Carroll. That's a good one. Numbered to 75. Congratulations, D-backs, taking that one down. And here's the autos. You're going to have 3 autos, it looks like. Matt McLean. Triple relic auto. Low number to just 10. That's cool. McLean, not the biggest name. He was good his rookie year, 2023 Topps Update. He was one of the better rookies in there, but he hasn't been much since. White Sox Tom says, the chat listens to me. Bonus hit again. We've got, oh, there he is. White Sox Tom's favorite. Drew Thorpe, rookie auto, numbered to 149. And we're going to have a bonus hit right here. It is a retrospective with a early 90s Mariners hat. Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr. are possibilities. Maybe Randy Johnson. We can tell you who's going to get the card before we tell you who the card is. It's going to go out to Braden with that Mariners spot. It's going to be Edgar Martinez, Hall of Famer Edgar Martinez. Anyway, we knew it was going to be good. Like, they're not going to put a Darnell Coles or a Henry Cotto in here from that team. They're going to put a Hall of Famer, Edgar Martinez, numbered to 149. Congratulations on that one. Nice box. Imagine if that was the autograph, Henry Cotto. Like, that would be... That would be something you might see in something like an Archives hobby box. You know how they do those fan favorite autos? Could see them doing that. Get this top loaded up. Now it's time for this one. Pick your team, round number 10. Chrome Black with the Stadium Club Mega. $100 of credit, which you can use tonight. You got to use it tonight, though. Otherwise, it just gets too tough to carry it over and track and everything. Use it tonight in our breaks in Inception and or Bowman's Best. If the autograph sucks. And who determines that? The chat does. We'll put a poll up. Did the autograph suck? We'll leave it open for about a minute, and then we'll award the credit if we need to. But who knows? Maybe it's a really good player, and we won't need to do that. It'll be either way. It'll be a fun exercise here. I'm excited for this round. Next box up. He says, "Imagine if a slow roll on Maris hat like that. It's Griffey Senior. That would have been brutal." Yeah, Ken Griffey Senior does have some autos here and there. All right, we'll mark that one as closed. Pick your team 10. There it is. It's pinned down below. Let's go ahead and get it filled up. Here comes all the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $15. They're going live right now. If you find the autograph and it sucks, you get $100 of break credit to use any way you want tonight. There's the Marlin spot going. Cheapest spot of the break. Not a bad idea. Cheapest spot of the break might net you $100 in break credit. We'll see. And that spot is going to be sold. Good luck, K-Swizzle. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Let's knock them down to $15. They're going live right now. That one's going to... never mind, it never ran. I thought that I clicked the button hard enough. Let me do it again. There it goes. All right, we got the Pirates up now. Bottom of the ninth, 5-4. Bring the audio back. See if they can do this. Edgar Snyder's still alive. He's probably in his 80s at least. Yeah, when we were kids growing up, he was always on TV, like Johnstown, WJC or whatever. He looked like he was 70 back then, but he was probably like one of these guys that just ages poorly and was probably like 35 with white hair and bald. Next up, all the Tigers, starting them off at $1 in chrome black with the auto guarantee. If it sucks, $100 for free to one of you that gets the autograph. This is like this is like Find the Auto, but with a brand new twist.
Hasn't given up a home run over the last 56 innings. Back to last year's third longest active streak.
Brumworld's going to have that one. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Astros. They are going next. We'll knock them down to $19. They're live right now. Mets are losing 13-2. How long before they fire Mendoza? I say they fire him tonight. I think tomorrow when you wake up, he's not the manager anymore. Like, how is he still the manager? He must have dirt or something on Steve Cohen or something like that. I don't know. Like, how is he not fired? Oh, man. Weatherhold's so good. 1 out. Next up, here comes... Oh, this is a good spot. Down to $50. The Royals looking for Jack Caglione. They're trying to take the 2025 Rockies spot. He has the worst team. Rockies playing better this year. All those bad teams from last year are playing better, like the White Sox, Twins, and Rockies. Base hit! We got life. Jeff Powell's going to take the Royals. Good luck finding the Jack Caglione next. Milwaukee Brewers knocking them down. Looking for Jacob Mizorowski, rookies and rookie autos. It's a great spot, the Brew Crew. Come on, this is the turning point for his season. Right down the freaking middle, just takes it. Come on. Dunmat has that spot down to 9 spots left. Here's all the Minnesota Twins. We're knocking them down to $19. And they're going live right now.
Nothing in 2 on Marcelo Osuna.
Come on. He just looks lost up there. And they're going to be sold to Lou Ford fan. Good luck with your team, the Twins. Next, we got the Mets looking for Nolan McLean, knocking them down to $35. They're live right now. Ozuna strikes out. Bum. He's getting booed.
Gonzalez, who the 8th inning with a base hit. 7-game hitting streak, career high.
No way. No way! No! He caught it! It was going to be a home run. Are you kidding me? Wow. Would have been a game-winning walk-off home run. Instead, it's a loss. 3 consecutive in a row. Man, it looked like he launched that. It looked like he had it. Yeah. Man, that would have been a really good shot of momentum for the Buccos. They're down. This is the worst they've been all season. The Cardinals were a rebuilding team. You don't expect much from them, and they're just sticking it to us. Paul Skeens tomorrow, last hope to get a game in the series. Here's the Oakland A's coming up next. We're knocking them down to $25. That ball looked good off the bat. Cold night, really, really rainy, wet night, maybe. Like Greg Brown says, any other night, that ball's 3-4 rows deep. Instead, it was right there. It's a 6-foot wall in left field. It's not a hard catch to rob a home run ball there. You basically just have to reach up, and you're going to rob a home run ball if you're in position. That's one thing. PNC Park's beautiful, but that left field, it reminds me a lot of Comerica Park before Comerica Park put in the bullpens and brought in the fences. It's so deep out there. Okay, Swizzle's going to have the A's. Good luck. Here's the Giants. We're knocking them down to under $20, and they're live right now. Giants up for grabs next. What if the Pirates would ever bring in those fences a little bit? Probably not while Paul Skeens is there, because they want to make sure that he keeps those sub-2 ERAs. Even if they did bring him in, probably give up a couple extra runs a year, but he'd also get the benefit of the Pirates hitting some more. Get some more run support. I think the Royals brought their fences in. It's not helping Bobby Witt Jr. at all. He only has 2 home runs this year. Yeah, that was a tough one. There was just so many opportunities for the Pirates, too. Like, runners all over the base paths in, the 8th inning. It's just one of those things. Every team has stretches like this, and we'll see if they can bounce back tomorrow with Skeens on the mound. Breezy's going to have that next spot. Here are the Cardinals coming up next. They're live right now. Cardinals going to Lundberg. Congratulations. You got them. Next up, Texas Rangers. We're knocking them down to $15. They're going live. If you get the autograph and it sucks, you get a $100 credit to use tonight. So $15 spot might get you $100. That one's going to go to Brumworld. Thank you very, very much. What's the criteria for it to suck? The chat picks. It's chat consensus. I'm not going to put any criteria on it. It's an opinion. And I think it's only fair that everybody collectively goes together. Because, for example, if it's me, if it's Bubba Chandler, I'd be like, wow, that's awesome. I'd say that's a great auto. But other people might disagree. I don't know. All right, here we go. Next one up, another $15 spot. Let's run the Tampa Bay Rays. They are live right now. They are going to be sold. Going to Wayne Opens Packs. Thank you very much. Here's another one down to $15. Houston Astros. And then there's only one left. They're going to go to Kayla. Thanks, Kayla. Good luck with the Stros. And here's the last team. It's the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to 25, and they're live right now. And we got the Blue Jays going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. So, we're all sold out. We got the Stadium Club box, and then we've got Chrome Black, and we've got that promo going where if the auto sucks, we give whoever got the autograph $100 of break credit to use however they want from Inception, which is coming up probably right after this, and Bowman's Best. Pick your team round number 10. So 2 rounds left. If you want to grab any of those spots, I'll get them pinned for you. Those are the two. Bowman's Best, like an $850 box. Inception, those 2 Inception 2024 boxes are $1,000. Those are on deck. Let me read off all the spots we have coming up here. So hopefully some big cards to end tonight. We got Case Swizzle with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Cavell. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Brumworld. Boston Red Sox, they're going to go to Brock. David Shee's got the Cubs. I'm going to text my daughter and see if she wants to pinch hit while I say goodnight. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Kojaks. Cincinnati Reds going to Kojaks. Cleveland Guardians are going to Kojaks. Colorado Rockies going out to Jerry. Detroit Tigers going to Brumworld. Houston Astros going to K. Jeff Powell with the Kansas City Royals. One Chris with the Angels. Dodgers going to Kojaks. 3x3 with the Marlins. Dunmat with the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Jeff Powell with the Mets. And the Yankees, Oakland A's with K Swizzle. Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. San Diego Padres going to 3x3. Breezy with the Giants. T-Bomb with the Mariners. I'm going to give up my seat here in a second. Lundberg to the Cardinals. Wayne opens packs. Tampa Bay, Brumworld. Texas, Chad's got the Blue Jays, and Brock's got the Nationals. Pick your team round number 10. My daughter Livy's going to sit in here and rip the mega box. Don't do this one, but you can do this one.
Okay.
I'm going to go say goodnight to everybody.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Livy's going to rip that mega for you.
Hey everybody. Okay. Let's get it. So today was my first day without track. And I told my coach know that I'm not going to be attending our practices. Because I was invited to like our last 2 invitationals. Other than like the state ones, but I'm not going to be invited. I'm not that pro. But I told her that I won't be attending because if I'm not going to be going to any of the Whoa, thank you so much, Michael, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, if I'm not going to any of the invitationals for the rest of the season and half of the team isn't going to practices any more than that, I might as well just not go. So, yeah, thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, hopefully we get some good stuff. I'm actually so excited for basketball to start. Because I honestly, track just can't compare to basketball for me. I mean, it was fun. My main friend on the team, she was injured though for the whole season. She was got Yamamoto. She was out because she sprained her ankle. So Jose Altuve. We got Ken Griffey and Jordan Alvarez. We got a blue Kyle Tucker, but I don't think that should be Manny Machado. Oh. These cards kind of stick together more, so it's a little more difficult. Okay, we got, what is it called? A sepia? We got a sepia of Chase My Broth. Yeah, sepia. Sepia, I don't know. That's a pretty nice one, so we'll put that in the sleeve. Cal Ripken. Mid Trout. Zach Wheeler. I don't know if he should go or not. I feel like not really. He's good. I don't know if I should put him in the sleeve or not. I'll put him in an in-between pile for now. It's got good instincts. Alright. Thanks. I was like, should he go or not? Okay. That one was like hard something. I'm so tired. I have gone to bed for 11:30 for the past few nights. I am so ready for bed. I think I'm gonna take my shower like right after this. Go to bed. And hopefully she'll sleep at like 10:30ish. Okay. Stephen Kwan, Joey Votto, Chris Sale. We got Justin Elway. We got another sepia of Jimmy Rollins. We'll just put him in. Should we put we'll put Jacob Wilson in, because it's a rookie card, I guess. Should we put Shohei Ohtani in there? We got a rookie Sasaki. And it's a rookie card and it's a blue. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's probably worth something. We'll put that in sleeve. Oh, I kind of flipped these. We got a Nick Kurtz rookie card. We'll put that in the sleeve. And yeah, let me put that Shohei Ohtani in there. This is a pretty good pack. We got another Shohei Ohtani. And it's a blue. Wow, that's a nice one. We'll put that in the sleeve. I am so ready for summer. We only have 19 and a half days of school. Our teacher has a countdown, and I am so glad that she puts that on there, because it's like my motivation, honestly. 19 days. I think we might be out before Memorial Day for my school, which is like super early. But we're starting school earlier. We're starting it like August early 20th or something. But I'm fine with it. I'd rather be out early and start early than out late. Do you start in late July? Oh no, we don't start that early. We start like mid-August. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when we went to the beach, some kids were already starting school, and it was like August 11th, and I'm like, oh my gosh, kids are starting school. But school in August? Yeah, my school starts in like late August. Yours runs to mid-June. Mine ends in like late May. Holy crap, you guys have... My school is not that long. We kind of have shorter breaks though. So our breaks aren't that long.
I'm back.
We got some good stuff.
Did you get an autograph or anything?
No, not yet.
There's no guarantee of an autograph in this.
Yeah. But we got a couple. We got a blue rookie Sasaki rookie card. And we got a Jacob Wilson rookie card. Yours for the taking. We'll put that in. And we also got a Shohei Ohtani blue. So, like, the blues are kind of common, but we put them in the sleeve since they're kind of well known. Manny Machado, Stephen Kwan, J-Rod. Can I finish this box?
Yeah. Just go ahead and sort.
And okay. Oh yeah, I feel like, so we end before Memorial Day. And we get back like we go back to school like August 20th. We go back earlier this year. But yeah. Their school starts, they're like thinking it's crazy that our school's ending in May.
My last day is May 28th. So there's some teacher days after.
Yeah. And then their school starts like in like mid-July. Like it's like...
Yeah, different states do it differently. I would hate to start in mid-July.
Me too. I would actually hate that, because July's like the best time for summer. Like that's like one of my favorite months probably. But nice. Andrew McCutcheon. I wish he was still on the Pirates.
Me
They would be such a good team.
Good at Marcelo Zuna.
I know. Okay, and that's everything. Also, I got a $5 tip from Michael. Oh yeah, our teachers probably have a couple in-service days. But I know that.
All right, time for Chrome Black. You going to bed?
Yep. Good night.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. See you at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's gonna be 13.
That's crazy.
He's gonna be a teenager.
All right, now this is where it gets interesting. This is probably the last box of Chrome Black of the night. I think we've done at least 5 boxes. We haven't had any crazy autos yet. We've had some, I would classify them as bad to average. We haven't had anything crazy. Now, we put a stipulation on this box for the autograph. If the autograph sucks, whoever got the autograph gets $100 of break credit that they can use tonight in the upcoming rounds of Inception and Bowman's Best, which are great rounds. I actually don't know why Bowman's Best is like the slowest to fill, but there's 4 autographs in there and a good shot of a lot of those great prospects. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Stay tuned because you in the chat room right now get to choose if the box sucks or not. I'll put a poll up. So we got double dose of Inception coming up next. And whoever gets the autograph, you might want to call your team so I can reserve them for you if the box sucks. Or if the autograph sucks. So here is the moment of truth. Pack number 1. Hopefully we get some good cards here. Roki Sasaki starts it off. Jimmy Crooks. James Wood. Shota is numbered to 199. Troy Melton rookie card. And Mick Abel in pack number 1. Pack number 2 coming up. We've got Otto Kemp. Jack Caglione's a good one right there. I'll top load that one. Machado. Green to 99. Parker Messick rookie. And Zach Cole rookie. Moment of truth coming up right here. We have 1 final card left. There's 1 auto per box. Let me get the chat poll ready to go. You will tell me if this auto sucks or not. Simple as that. About to see who gets $100 or not. Did that auto suck? Yes or no? All right. First, we got to see the auto. Are you ready? And then immediately the poll will go up. Is that Dylan Beavers? Again? It is a Dylan Beavers auto for the Baltimore Orioles. This one is going to go out to Brumworld. Brumworld, thank you very much for participating and congratulations on the auto. Now the big question that faces the chat. Did that auto suck? I feel like I should have some cheesy game music here. Did that auto suck? I said I'd give the chat 1 minute. You have a couple more seconds to vote on it. And then I'll look and see what the results are. I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. All right. 97% said the auto sucks. 3%. 1 person, which may have been Brumworld because he's happy with that auto. 1 person said no, that auto did not suck. So the auto sucks. Brumworld, you have $100 of break credit. Go ahead and pick your teams that you want right now from double Inception, and Bowman's Best. You got to use them tonight because otherwise it just gets too hard for me to track everything else. So if you take a look, there's plenty of teams to choose from. We're going to start with a double dose of Inception. Just let me know what teams you want, and I will delete them and reserve them for you. And if any of the moderators can help look out for those. Brock just picked up the Red Sox at Bowman's Best. Thank you very much. Looking for the Roman Anthony cards in there. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this right here. It's Inception. I got to find my case of Inception. It's just a wee little box. There's 8 boxes in it. Brock just picked up the Red Sox in double Inception. So here are the 2 Inception boxes. This also comes with 2 random blaster boxes. So I'll pick out 2 blasters to put in here. Brock says, can't have him taking my Red Sox. So if you want to lock in your teams, good idea to lock him in. He hasn't chosen which ones he wants yet. So Brumworld, he's on it. Yeah, just let me know so that I can get those reserved for you. Let's grab a couple blasters over here. How about we go with Fanatics exclusive blaster box? Those are better. Fanatics exclusive box of 2025, and we'll get a 2026 Heritage in there too. That's our random ones. Brumwell says, I'll pick from the best. So you want the best possible teams? Well, since this is a pretty expensive one here, you've got you got about $1,000 worth of Inception. So the big teams here are going to be over 100. Oh, Bowman's Best. Okay, so he's taking Bowman's Best. Sounds good. Here comes the Astros in this round. We're knocking them down to half price. Yeah, just let me know so I can hurry up and take them off the board. I'll be checking into the chat here as I sort cards momentarily, sporadically. We run off these teams. Only 2 rounds left tonight until it's all over. And luckily, we're ending with some nice ones. I really like Inception. I really like Bowman's Best. 4 autographs in Bowman's Best, too. This one's going to go to Jay Selder. Congratulations. They are yours. Next one up. We've got the Angels going, looking for Mike Trout, knocking $20 off. The Angels spot, they're live right now. And Jeff Powell's going to have that one. Thank you, Jeff. Next up, here's the Minnesota Twins. Let's knock them down to $20. They're live right now. Next one up, New York Mets. $20 off the Mets spot. Going live next. And 2 boxes of Inception. $10.15. We'll probably wrap it up around 11 or so, somewhere around there. That's not too bad. They're going to be sold. Mets going out to Greg. Thanks, Greg. How about we do the Oakland A's half price? Let's start them down at 25. I've only sorted 1 round tonight so far because I'm doing the big ones first. I did the 50 hobby pack round. Now I'm working on the 20 jumbo pack round, which is actually bigger. It's more cards than the 50 hobby packs. My wife's not going to be sorting it all tonight. I guess she's taking this week off from sorting. All right, that one's going to go to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Here's the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's knock the Phillies down to under 20. They're live next. And we've got the Phillies going to Jay Silver. Thank you very much. Bucco's coming next. No, never mind. Let's do the Cardinals first. Save the Buccos and Paul Skeens for a minute. Let's knock 15 bucks off the Cardinals. They're down to under 30. Orioles and Royals are leaving us in Bowman's best. Let me fix that up. So Orioles to Brum World and Royals. This one here is going to go to Fat Frank. Thank you very much. This next one's a great spot. Down to 45. You're looking for Junior Caminero rookie patch autos next. Orioles are 55. Kansas City's 45 equals 100. You got them. I just deleted them so nobody else can buy them in the Bowman's Best round. Good luck. And I put your name on the master list, so you're good. We've got Benny the Jet taking the Tampa Bay Rays. Thanks, man. Next one up, here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down to under 20. You're looking for Corbin Carroll patch autos. And they're going to go out to Jay Selner. Good get right there. Next, Cleveland Guardians. Down to 15 bucks. They're live next. And they're going to go to Dar. Thanks, Dar. How about the Tigers? Knocking the Tigers to under 20. And Andrew Hale's going to take them. Andrew, thank you very much. Next up, the Milwaukee Brewers. Looking for a Jackson Chourio rookie debut, or not rookie debut, rookie patch auto. Chourio's got a bunch in there. Chourio rookies. And that one's going to YJ Koff. Thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $1. They are live right now. Dar's going to have this one. Dar, thank you very much. You've got the Twins. The Sorting Queen just snuck into the chat. I saw her. We've got the Blue Jays coming next. Knock them down to $29, and they're live right now. I think that's the first time I've seen my wife come into the chat. So we made her a moderator. Michael's going to have that one. Michael, thank you very much. Next up, Texas Rangers will knock them down. They're looking for Wyatt Langford, rookie autos and patch autos and Evan Carter autos. $20 off. They're live right now. Going out to Dar. Thank you, Dar. Next up, Nationals. Down to $1 they go. They're live next. And the Nationals are gone. Great price on them. Just the best teams are left now. Here's all the Braves. We'll knock them down to $45. And the Braves have found their home. Got the Braves going out to Lima Daniel. And now here's the best teams, biggest and best. We've got the Dodgers looking for Yamamoto rookie autos. He's got a ton of patch autos, booklet autos, rookie autos. Same thing with Andy Pages and Ohtani as well. Here's the Dodgers. I'm knocking $50 off the Dodgers spot. Again, Inception boxes are $500 a piece. So this is the best team. And I think that it's a pretty fair price for the Dodgers if you can find one of those big names. Next, maybe I'll keep them. We've got the Yankees. Yankees with Judge, Dominguez, etc. going down to under 100. There's $60 off. We'll start them down there. See who ends up with them. The Yankees are going to have a home. They're going to Greg. Good luck, Greg. Now the Buccos looking for Paul Skeens rookie autos and his patch autos as well. This is a big spot. We'll knock them down to $129. That's $50 off the Pirate spot. No one's taking the Buccos. I might just hang on to the Buccos here. Next up, Dodgers. I had taken $50 off. We'll do another chance at the Dodgers for Yamamoto. They're live right now. Strike two on the Dodgers. Here's the Buccos once again. Taking $55 off the Bucks. Looking for Paul Skeens. might end up carrying them. And final strike against the Dodgers. They're $60 off. If no one takes them, I'm just going to hang on to them. They're live right now. Looking for an Ohtani parallel or a Yamamoto. Greg's got him. Good luck, Greg. Just need one Ohtani parallel. And it will most likely pay for a spot. Good luck. Or a Yamamoto rookie auto would be amazing. And now this will be the third that we got an 0-2 count on the Pirates. Here's the last shot at the Bucks. If no one takes them, I'll just keep them. And hope that I get a Paul Skeens rookie auto from 2024 Inception. They're live right now. I was going to say I'd be happy to keep either of those teams. But Brock's in the lead on them. Brock's going to get him. Good luck, Brock. We're all sold out of the Inception round with some hobby boxes or some hobby boxes of Inception and some blasters. Let's read off this list in this next to last round. We got Jay Selder with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Lee McDaniel's got the Braves. Orioles are going out to Psalms. Boston Red Sox are going out to Brock. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs 3x3 with the White Sox. Michael 52 with the Cincinnati Reds. We got Dar with the Cleveland Guardians. 3x3 is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Andrew Hale with the Detroit Tigers. Jay Selder with the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Jeff Powell with the Angels. Greg with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going up to 3x3. Milwaukee Brewers are going to YJ. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Dar. Greg is going to have the New York Mets and the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to Jerry. Jay Selder with the Philadelphia Phillies. Brock with the Bucks. San Diego is going to Unovis. San Francisco going to Rigel. Jerry with the Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Benny. Texas will go to Dar. Michael's got the Blue Jays. And 3x3 has the Nat spot. Next to last round of the night, right here. Greg just picked up the Rays in Bowman's Best. That one will be the last round of the night. It's coming up right after this in just a couple minutes. If you'd like to grab any of those spots in Bowman's Best, it's pinned for you down below, our last and final one of the night. All right, let's see. How about we start? We'll do the blasters first, of course. Start off with this Fanatics exclusive. First 10 round night in some time. With a new release and then like Chrome Black. We might have another 10. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a 10 rounder Friday night. Maybe not. I think a lot of times, like my start time, like if I start at 8 o'clock, I'm probably not going to do 10 rounds. More like 6, 5, 6, something like that. But I think Friday night we'll have some new products coming in, or some old new products. We'll have the Under Wraps jersey round back. We'll have Under Wraps bats we should have back by then. I'm bringing in Leaf Metal Jumbo with all those autos. Brand new release just came out this past week. That'll be coming back. That'll be a good round. Ty Madden on the Topps foil. You get those Topps foils in these Fanatics boxes. 1 per pack. Weston Wilson right there. There's Juan Soto. That's not bad. Luis Angel Acuna. Supposed to be an increased chance of extra hits in here, like memorabilias and stuff like that. Only ever happened once to me. There we go, right on cue. There's your extra increased chance. It's going to be a Jason Dominguez jersey card right there for the Yankees spot. From a blaster box, Greg 413 is going to have that one. White Sox Tom says, Chrome Blacks come down. Have I single-handedly driven it down tonight? There's someone on blowout cards like watching breaks and just like in real time. What's it down to now? I showed you my receipt. I paid $500 a box for these bad boys. That would be the first time anything has come down in price. I had sticker shock. I went to Steel City. Heritage boxes are $200 a piece for 20 packs. I was like, maybe I'll grab something else with these. Here comes our Heritage blaster next. And then Bowman's Best to wrap things up. That's a nice round. Bowman's Best is a box that has really it's more than doubled in price. And it has never gone down, only ever goes up. Would be a good box to end the night with 4 autographs. Here's another blaster box. We'll have a couple of these. Haven't seen on the pink sparkle. Another pink coming up. There's Roman Anthony. We've got Heriberto Hernandez sparkle for the Marlins. Jack Keglin. That's a good blaster box. 2 best rookies in there. Now it's time for the main boxes here. It's these Inception boxes coming up. Good luck, everybody. Then we'll be on our way to the last round of the night, which is Bowman's Best. Here we go, box number 1. Salvador Perez, Lima Daniel picking up a spot, grabbing the Marlins. Thanks, man. We'll give those jerseys away here in a little bit. There's Nick Gonzalez, rookie. Cedar Rafaela, rookie card. And got a Kyle McCann with Grand Pauly. All right, here we go. Here's the autograph in the box. It is a Padre rookie. And that is going to be Jackson Merrill. Man, what a nice hit right there. These Inception boxes haven't been letting us down recently. Another great autograph going out to the San Diego Padres. That'll be for Unovis. That is a really good pickup right there, Unovis. Congratulations. Jackson Merrill, rookie auto from Inception. And, yeah, that's the player you want for the Padres spot for sure. So far, that's better than the Chrome Black autos that we've seen tonight. We're definitely due with Chrome Black. Absolutely, positively due for something out of there. Another box coming up of Inception. We're putting another one in. Here's the other box, and then it's on to the final round in Bowman's Best. Marte's on the back. Oh, we got a red card coming up here. Color all over the place in this box. Wyatt Langford is numbered to 150. Masataka Yoshida is numbered to 199. Marte and South Frelick in there as well. And we're going to have a patch auto here. There's a nice one. Zach Geloff, patch auto numbered to 25 for the A's. Jerry is going to have that one. Jerry, congratulations on the red patch rookie auto. It's a good-looking card. These patch, there's about 2 of those per case on average. Beautiful looking card right there. All right, that round is in the books. Someone's banging on the steps or something. I don't know who that is. I don't know if you can hear that background. Makes my daughter up in the room. Sometimes she throws a ball against the wall. All right, well, now we're down to our final round of the night. It is Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best, a great product. We don't have many boxes of that left. Probably once it's gone, you're not going to see it again here. Because if I did more of it, I'd have to readjust the prices to match what I would have to pay for my next round of Bowman's Best. Because now, these boxes, they keep going up and up. A Bowman's Best hobby box is now going to run you $825. It actually is on sale. They have it $975 on sale. Crazy stuff. All right, let me go grab that and go ahead and sell off a team right now. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks, starting them off at a Buccarino. Then we'll do all the jerseys here in a second as well. Bowman's Best. There's the box. I just have to grab the mega box that goes with it. All right, Diamondbacks are sold. Good luck. 4 autos in there. Good shot of an autograph. Next, it's the White Sox. Start them off down at 25. Go some Montgomery prospect cards in there, etc. They're up for grabs next. Will the jerseys be before or after? It'll be after this round is over. After we open the final cards, we'll go over to YouTube and do the jerseys. Next, Cleveland Guardians looking for Travis Bazzana. Just got his major league call up. They're $1. Chase DeLauder. Travis Bazzana made his major league debut yesterday. #1 overall draft pick in 2024. He'll be one of the top names when it comes to probably Topps Update. Maybe appears in Series 2. I'm guessing they probably use him as a short print. Maybe they need him in Series 2. I'm trying to think who they got. I wonder if they, Series 2 is actually going to be loaded. They don't need him in there. They're going to have Weatherholt and McGonigal already in Series 2. I don't know if they'll put Griffin in there or not, but that spot's going to be sold. Guardians, good get right there. Next, we've got the Cincinnati Reds. Start them off at $20 for Chase Burns and Steel Halls, and they're next. And Merg is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's another one. It's the Astros. They're a $55 spot. I'm starting them off at 20. Good luck. Brady says if there's a player with multiple players or a card with multiple players, we got some rules for that. It goes left to right, top to bottom. If for some reason that doesn't line up, then we just raffle it off. We bring up the wheel. But once the wheel goes, we will do a randomizer. That one's going to go to Jay Selder. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins are coming next. Look for Walker Jenkins autos. It's $1. Brooks Lee, Walker Jenkins, Luke K. Shaw. Connie's got the next one. Thanks, Connie. Minnesota Twins are yours. Final round of the night. Next, here's all of the Oakland A's. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, $30 off. Also, Shotaro Mori is in here. We pulled his autograph before out of this a couple months ago. It's actually, I think, a triple auto. Jacob Wilson, Shotaro Mori, and Nick Kurtz. Pretty bonkers. And Merg is going to have this one. Thank you very much. That one's yours. Next, San Diego Padres for Leo DeVries, etc. $25 on that spot. San Diego Padres taking that one. Good luck. Next up, Philadelphia Phillies. They're down to $20. Now they're live. They had the first hit of the night a long time ago. Trey Turner autographed baseball in the Undermatched Baseball round. Maybe they'll have the last hit of the night. Connie B is going to get that spot. Connie, good luck. Thank you very much. Next, here's the Giants. Half price on the Giants spot for Joshua Gonzalez, Gavin Killens, etc. The raid from a Dawn of All Trades. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We're about ready to start our final round of the night. We've got a couple more spots to sell here. Giants off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Mariners. We'll start them down. Under 30. Looking for Cade Anderson's. And they're live right now. Cade Anderson is the cover boy of Bowman Draft, along with Eli Willits. Next, we've got the Texas Rangers. And the Whatnot feed just absolutely died. Out of nowhere, completely crashed. Let me see if I can bring it back up. That was weird. So close to the end of the night. And the app just shut itself down. Are we back? I don't know. That was weird. The app closed itself without me doing anything. Has a mind of its own. I could sure. Well, let's see if we can go ahead and, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm going to go ahead and sell off the White Sox at $1 right now. It's a great spot. White Sox for $1. Looks like we're back, hopefully. I don't know if you heard what happened. I was just sitting here like team bagging cards, and then all of a sudden the Whatnot app just closed itself out. Must have crashed or something. It completely went down, but we're back. Chicago White Sox are going to get that one. Thank you very much. Going to Michael. Mets up next. They're a good spot. $25. They're live right now. About 40% off. Edinburgh is going to have that one. Good luck. Here's the Mariners. Start them off at $1. It's a great spot with Kate Anderson, the number 3 overall draft pick. I just got my second round sorted, but I've got the 2 biggest rounds tonight sorted: the 50 hobby pack and the 20 jumbo pack rounds. Those are done. Now I'll start working on the next round here. Okay, next one will be sold. Last Great Chris. Really great price there. You saved yourself like $30. Next, here's the Blue Jays. I will not sell them for under $30. I'll just keep them because of JoJo Parker. Already knocking off $15. Looking for the JoJo Parker auto. I don't think we found that one yet, so I feel like we're due. He is one of the best names in Bowman's Best. And we got that one sold to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Here's a big spot. $20 off. Eli Willits and the Nationals going live. He's the number 1 overall draft pick. He's the cover boy of Bowman Draft. Willits up for grabs. That one's going to M. Merg. Good get right there. Here's the Texas Rangers. Start them off at half price. They're going live right now. Only 3 more teams to go, and we'll be all sold out and ready to get started with the final one. Then we'll do all the jerseys. Then that'll be a wrap. I'll just get back to sorting all these cards. I'll try my best to get them all out to you tomorrow. I'm planning on going to the Pirates game. It starts at 12:35. So I'm going to lose all that time after school to, get stuff shipped. So I don't know. get as much out as I can. If I don't get it out tomorrow, it's going out there first thing Friday morning. That one's gone. Texas, thank you very much. Failed payment, by the way, from Nick's. So hopefully you can check that out, Nick's, and go to your payment profile page, switch it up, maybe from whatever credit card you're using to Apple Pay or to PayPal or to a different card or whatever. Something to get the payment to go through. We'll give you a minute or so to get that fixed up. And we'll move on to our next team that is left, and that would be, there's some good teams left. Here's the Braves, knocking $20 off the Braves. Actually, I'll do $25 off the Braves. Looking for Drake Baldwin, rookie autos. They're live right now. That one's gonna go. Good luck, or something went there. The Texas Rangers cleared. That's what it was. So Nick's got it figured out. Thank you very much. Now we're down to the final three. New York Yankees looking for Judge. Looking for their prospects. And they're going live right now. I'll knock $40 off the Yankee spot. Good luck, everybody. All right, that one's gone. Going to Knicks. Good luck, Knicks. Two teams left. The Dodgers, $150 spot looking for Ohtani. Looking for rookie Sasaki autos. Looking for all their other prospects. And I will knock them down to under 100, over $50 off, and they are live right now. Los Angeles Dodgers. Also, Ohtani possibilities. You find an Ohtani numbered card. I haven't seen one yet tonight, but that would be awesome if we can find him. Knicks is going to have that one too. He's on a roll. Thank you, Knicks. Next, we've got the Atlanta Braves. I will knock them down even a little more. Looking for those Drake Baldwins down to 47. The Braves up for grabs. That'll be the last team. We'll open these boxes, then we'll give away those jerseys at the end of the night. Everyone that bought spots, or at least give you a chance. Everyone that bought spots. Release day of Chrome Black in the books. I've got 2 full cases of it coming that I bought today. Probably a dumb idea to buy on release day, but I mean, how else am I going to get it here by this weekend? And this one's going to go to Knicks as he dominates the end of this one. Thanks, Knicks. We are all sold out. We're ready to go. I'm going to read off just to recap who's got what team, and then we'll rip into Bowman's Best. Final round of the night. We'll be back on, like I said, Friday, giving away $500 Chrome Black box. All you have to do is buy a spot in the break to have a chance at it. So we've got Lee McDaniel with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Knicks. Brock has the Boston Red Sox. Brumworld's got the Baltimore Orioles. Dar's got the Cubs. Michael 52's got the White Sox. M. Merg with the Cincinnati Reds. M. Merg with the Cleveland Guardians as well. Post with Colorado. Lima Daniel's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Jay Selder's going to have the Astros. Brumworld's got the Kansas City Royals. Angel's going to Jeff Powell. Dodgers going out to Knicks. Lima Daniel is going to have the Miami Marlins. Jerry's got the Brewers. Got Connie B with the Minnesota Twins. M. Merg's got the Mets. Nick's got the Yanks. Oakland Athletics going to M. Merg. Connie B with the Phillies. Pirates going to Michael. San Diego Padres going to Unovis. Ocala is going to be taking down the San Francisco Giants. Last Great Chris with the Mariners. Jay Finn with St. Louis Cardinals. Got Greg 413 with the Rays. Texas going to Knicks. Brumworld says thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, congrats on that win. Jeff Powell with the Blue Jays and M. Merg with the Nationals in this final one of the night. Get it printed up. CLG says first jab stream over here on Whatnot. Welcome. I'm glad that you made it in here. We're back again with another stream. We usually go like every other day. The only time we go back to back is Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But it's just like every other day. So Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. This week's a little different though because there's this giant Whatnot card show going on, so we added a single show on Saturday. But hey, might as well. They're giving me $1,000 of. They're giving me $1,000 cash to do a giveaway. So, and I'm passing every dollar of it on and then some to you guys. So I paid $1,070 for 2 of those boxes of Chrome Black. Start off with the Mega. Pretty soon we'll have the Bowman Megas that will be sneaking their way into these rounds. We're now into my final case of the Stadium Club Megas here. Which I don't mind sorting these. I always sort them upside down. Really easy to sort backwards. Looks like we're watching. Did the Penguins win today? Or is their season over? It looks, I don't know. It looks like there's an empty crowd, an empty stadium behind them, or arena. But the announcers do look happy, which is bad. They lost. So it's over? That's awesome. I don't know why these announcers were laughing, unless this is a replay or something before the game. So I don't have to worry about the Pirates being bumped off of TV anymore by the freaking Penguins. I am A-okay with that. Let's see what we can do here. Sometimes we'll get an autograph for these Megas. We had a Mega earlier give us an autograph. George Kirby on the blue. Christian Walker on the sepia, not numbered. John Santana. Paul Skeens on the blue. We'll get that one sleeved up. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the blue. Here is the other stack. And then the Bowman's Best Box. Red Sox song since the lost season's over. Is that show still on? Dixie Jab Swords while hanging upside down. Like a bat. Last night I got to bed around 1:30 a.m. That's not too bad for, you know, sometimes I'm up later than that working. All right, here we go. Nick Baldwin, rookie in there. Stadium Club were really late arrival to the game. 2025. Stadium Club didn't come out until a couple months into 2026. There's Roki. We'll get him sleeved up, even though he's struggling mightily. I think he probably gets sent down at some point. How much more leash do you give him? Luckily for the Dodgers, they have such a super team. They can afford to have a player find his way like that. Last little stack, no autograph yet in here. Again, it's not a guarantee. In a mega box. CP of Larry Walker, not numbered. So Nick Kurtz coming up. It's going to be a base. Could be Mayo right there. 2 Dylan Beavers autos tonight. That's crazy. And the very last card is an Aaron Shunk rookie auto from a mega box. How about that? I wasn't expecting that at all. Going to post. So the Rockies come through for post. Congratulations. Get this one top loaded up and ready to go. Now the main box and the last box here at 11:03. Then we'll give away those jerseys. It's Bowman's best time. Good luck, everybody. 12 packs, 4 autographs. Good bit of numbered stuff in these as well. There they are. And here we go. Start with the stack right here. James Wood starts it. Leah DeVries Otani circuitry insert is pretty good. Chase Burns to 250. Kyle Stowers. Wave refractor. Don't rush rookie. There's our first one. That's a good start. Jamie Arnold for the Athletics. He's their first round draft pick. So congrats to M. Merg. Getting us started right. Josue DePaula. He's what? Dodgers. Travis Pisano right there. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Dylan Cruz rookie refractor. Liam Doyle on the pixely portrait. Jack Caglione. Another Cags. And here's another hit. It's going to be Kobe Mayo. Auto number 2. Mayo had some great minor league seasons, but just has not put it together at the big league level yet. We'll see if he's able to. All right, next. Here's the last pack. That Baltimore Orioles autograph goes to Brumworld. How about that? Brumworld with the free spot there for a sucky auto and gets another auto to go with it. That worked out. Here we go. Last stack, Paul Skeens. Christopher Sanchez to 250. Matt Shaw rookie auto is our next one. Chicago Cubs will take that. That's going to Dar. Congrats, and we're down to one final autograph. Jesus Mede is a good one. This might be it. Oh, Carson Bench, number 250. Showpieces rookie card. James Wood. Garrett Crochet. It's a big weird line on the back. Look at this. It's like it's almost. I thought it was creased. It's a big blemish on the back. Weird. What do we have here, folks? How about a James Wood Best Tech rookie autograph from Bowman's Best Orange, numbered to 25. What a hit right there. With the national spot, M. Merg is going to take that one. Last great. Chris says that's a huge card. It's our last auto of the night. It's the 4th and final autograph in the final round of the night. And that's a great way to end things off. James Wood On-card best tech numbered to 25. Emmer, congratulations. That's what you're looking for. That or Eli Willits with the Bowman's Best box. Let's get that one top loaded up immediately. Really, really nice hit. And just a couple base cards there. Oh, actually, there's a Nick Kurtz X-Fractor Blue numbered to 150 to truly wrap us up tonight. So Bowman's Best comes through again. Another nice box. That's all we have for you tonight. We're going to head and over to YouTube right now if you want to go see if you want a jersey or not from the Buyer Appreciations. There's the link to go watch that stream. Meanwhile, everybody else that's going to stay on Whatnot, we're going to just send you off on a raid. So if you want to check out a raid, I usually try to find someone that might need some help getting their channels running. Here's someone named 6-7 Sports Cards. I'm intrigued. Let's see what they're doing. Thanks for watching, everybody. 6-7 Sports Cards coming up. See you over on YouTube. All right, so we got to do the jerseys now, YouTube. Let's do that. Let's first go through them all and tell you what jersey is in each round. We actually added a couple rounds, so I'll still give you jerseys because I like rewarding you guys for participating in our break. So Nomo, in the first round, then we got an Ohtani World Baseball Classic. We've got Vlad Jr. Red, round number 3. Round number 4, Gonelli. 5 is going to be an Aaron Judge jersey. Number 6 is going to be a Mookie Betts. 7 is a Ripken. 8 is Jab's Choice. And I added a couple more, so those will be Jab's Choice. I don't know what I got downstairs. I'll have to go and look through the box. I'll just grab something. So you'll still get something for participating. So we'd like to hook you up. All right, so we're going to go to this website, random.org, bring it up, put all 30 teams in this list randomizer, and then we'll just go ahead and say round number 1 for the, who is it? Nomo jersey, Hideo Nomo. Shuffle the teams, and whoever comes out on top gets it. Copy, paste. All 30 teams in there. All right, we're ready to go. We're bringing the computer, and we'll do it all live, right in front of your face, so to speak. There's all the teams. Put it over here. Here's my prize list. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. First one going for the Nomo. It's going to go to the Oakland A's. That is going to Jerry. Jerry with the Hideo Nomo win. I know he needs that one. I just got those in. Congrats, Jerry. Next up, round number 2 for Ohtani World Baseball Classic. It goes to the Milwaukee Brewers. That is for Y.J. Koff. Congratulations. You've got that one. Round number 3 going out next. Vlad Jr. Red jersey. Philadelphia Phillies will take it. That's from Michael 52. Michael 52. Ellie De La Cruz is in round number 4, and that winner is going to end up being the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona is owned by Linole. Linole, congratulations. Jersey for you. Round number 5, Aaron Judge. Going to Oakland. Aaron Judge, Oakland. M. Merg is going to have the Aaron Judge. Mookie Betts coming up next. Round number 6 goes to the Angels. That will be for Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms, on the free jersey. Cal Ripken Jr. is up after that. Round number 7. That one goes to the Dodgers. So Dodgers are going to go to J. Finn. J. Finn, congrats. Now, I picked the jersey for these rounds. I'll just grab something. Round number 8, free jersey also to the Dodgers. And that will be for Jay Finn going back to back. 2 jerseys coming your way. And here's number 9. That one's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays, which is a cheaper team in the breaks. And they go to David Shee. So David Shee with the freebie. And round number 10, which we added at the very end of the night. It's going to go to the San Francisco Giants, which is Breezy. So there's all of your jersey winners. We'll get all of that stuff sent out tomorrow, or it might be Friday morning because I'm going to a Pirates afternoon game tomorrow at noon. So I'll get as much done as I can. I'll stay up late, working hard, trying to get as much as I can out. And that's all we have for tonight. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. And hello to RAO Gamer from Melbourne, Australia. Thanks for joining us. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all Friday for the Whatnot Card Show stream. We're doing breaks, and we're giving away a $500 Chrome Black Box on Friday night and Sunday night. So don't forget to check and grab your teams so you have a shot at it. Good night, everybody.